Hello. I am back again today. Gonna finish up my Princess Maker game after I just traumatized myself by looking at my old, listening to my singing streams. Let's see. Is the audio working?
I am.
Yes, it is. Perfect. Alright. Audio is working. We're all good. Time to... Okay. Rewind time it is. Elodie Norwood. Alright. She just turned 14. Oh, that tea was hotter than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, I'm not dead yet. It's all good.
お父さんとキューブっていつどこで知り合ったの?
Where the fuck did we meet? I don't know. Don't need to talk to anyone. Our refinement is still trash. Let's see. Well, I do have my equipment on. Yes. Is there a better sword than the one I have? Nope, I've got the best one. Alright. Well, let's go. Go to the Harvest Festival. Time to set my little brawl monster up against all my enemies. Bum, 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 bum. I'm fighting against Salam Nasir. Does he use magic? I don't remember. I have been training my magic.
私の相手は
ナセルは砂漠地帯の魔法戦士です。剣も魔法
Ah,
の
yeah,
戦闘の
okay,
腕
he
前
is
で
one of the
優
people.
勝候補の一角ですね。
Oh, great. I'm against one of the top contenders my first try. Thanks. I don't know.
娘、覚悟はいいか?
I don't see what his defense stats are. He seems better at magic than fighting, so I'm just gonna smash him in the face. That seems to do okay. Haha, I've been raising my magic defense. Fuck you, Salam Nasir. That's right, can't hit me, can ya? Oh, it's blocked by my armor. I mean, the armor is really useful. Yeah! Give me the money.
また出直しだ。
I'll see you next year.
悪いけどあなたは私の敵じゃないわ。次の相手は
ハイムマンは若手の剣士です。なかなかの元気者ですが、 腕の方は中の中ってとこで
If I
すね。
remember, he gets really mad if you beat him. He is definitely not my match.
勝つ
Does kind of look like a shonen protagonist. His defense seems higher than the other guy, though. Oh, maybe not. So I wonder if combat skill lets you dodge.
女に負けるなんて俺はもうダメだ
Wow. Sexist asshole. I'm glad my kid beat your ass. Fuck you.
悪いけどあなたは私の敵じゃないわ。
Alright, we're doing good here. Looks like I'm gonna have to defeat probably Muscle Halvar next. Yeah?
次は準決勝ね。相手は
マッスルハルバルはちょっと強いです
Pirate
よ。
Captain.
力も技
Well, I'm gonna use magic on him.
手加減はせぬぞ
As long as I can keep dodging, I think I have a chance at winning this. Looks like I'm running out of MP. Alright, let's go. I think I'll still win as long as I get his hit points under mine. But I'm not feeling super optimistic about that. I don't remember how many turns until you, like...
それまで時間切れじゃ
Dang it! I was so close! 425 versus 445. But if they calculate his morale, then I think I'd lose anyway.
まだ修行が足りないのかしら。
I mean... you did fine. You did fine, Elodie. We just got unlucky.
諸君
Muscle, however, beats, is the first place, like, most of the time.
残念でした。
Alright.
鎧って重くて熱いから。
Speaking of which, it's no longer... It is no longer summer. So let's put you in different clothes. Let's see. We got some money. I honestly think it's time to start working on other stats. Let's see. I'm gonna go Gravekeeper. And then I guess, let's see. Why don't we learn some tactics, shall we? I feel like... Now let's learn science first. Because that'll tank our faith. And we can just get faith back later.
はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。はい、なんだかお嬢様の心がすさんできているような。
This should be fine. Classes don't cause as much stress as working does.
またやるのかい 墓守ってのは墓場を静かに騒ぎのあった日数分差し引いて世の中のことは皆
数理と物理で説明がつく。神秘主義は人間の無知の産物。ただ我々にその原理を解き明かすだけの知識が不足しているのだ。
Imagine not believing in God in a world where gods literally show up on your doorstep sometimes. I'm getting the intelligence to go up, so that's nice. Oh, it looks like it lowers my magic defense, but it might not do that until a higher
今
level.
日で講座を終わる。おのおの科学する心を忘れず精進したまえ。
あなたが勇者の娘さん？
ええ。あなたは誰？
どんな子かと思ったら、なんだ、バカ力だけしか脳のない子娘じゃないの。
Alright, that's my fault. I didn't send her to school to learn intelligence.
なんですって？
私はアニータ・カサンドラ。あなたと同じ14歳。将来世界最強の剣士になる予定の女よ。あなた少々強いって聞いてたんだけど心配して損したわ。次の舞踏会には出ないことね。あなたなんかじゃ大恥かくの見えてるもん。
I've gotten into the semifinals twice in a fucking row. What about you, huh? You haven't gotten into the semifinals. My daughter's better. Fuck you.
何なのかしら。失礼な人ね。
あらあら済ましちゃって。あなたお父さんが有名だからみんなにチヤホヤされてるんでしょ。それなのに自分が強いって勘違いしてるんだわ。お笑いね。
何よ、言わせておけば。私あなたなんかに絶対負けないからね。次の舞踏会ではあなたをコテンパンにやっつけて優勝してみせるわ。
Once this event happens, you pretty much have to keep sending her to the combat tournament even if you want to do a different one. Because otherwise she'll get upset. She'll be like, no, I can't let her win.
言ったわね。次の舞踏会で絶対勝負よ。逃げたら一生笑ってやるから。
Dang, if I knew that I wouldn't have... Well, whatever. That's life.
行ってきます。
Just gonna waste my frickin' stress-free day.
楽しかった。
Well, at least she's happy.
いくらご飯が美味しくても太りすぎは気をつけなくちゃね。
Oh, come on, you're fine.
旦那様、お嬢様の健康管理は
Here? 43 kilograms at 147 centimeters. I have a good eye for height, but I'm not as good at weight. Blame the US using the imperial system. Okay, so we're just gonna
スケジュール
do
に組み込みます。
tutoring and see how... You know what? Let's not do it twice in a row. Let's do another science.
はい。スケジュールに組み込みます。はい。
Okay.
スケジュール
This
に
should be
組み込
good.
みます。
That way, if tutoring lowers our stats, at the very least, it'll only happen 1 week.
あなたが新しい家庭教師ね。ちょっと若すぎるけど大丈夫かしら。
Wait, this increases morality?
能力もな
I
い
mean,
くせ
I
に
guess
家庭教
morals
師
are
なんかしないで
good.
ほしいわ。
人類を神秘主義の名門から解き放つのは自然科学だ。
So it increases her morality, but it doesn't do anything for the other stats. I would think that you'd need intelligence for tutoring.
今日で講座を終わる。おのおの
Nope,
行ってきま
we're
す。
broke.
ただいま。
Okay.
剣の道は技術ではなく心よ。
I have raised you into a true musclehead. I think... Let's try this.
スケジュールに組み込みます。
I'm probably not gonna get any money, but, like... I don't know. Let's go for it and see how it goes.
いらっしゃい。今日も神のもとで奉仕するためにやってきたのですね。
Oh, this one's pretty good. It increases both faith and morality, even though it pays pennies. So, if I do this for a while, I'll probably be better at being a tutor. Guess that
能
means...
力もないくせに。行ってきまーす。ただいま。
凄まじい寒波が襲ってきました。早速冬服に。
この服なら暖かいから平気よ。
Alright, let's see. Ooh, I just had a good game dev idea. I gotta write it down. Let's see. Instead of outfits, change wardrobes. There we go. Alright. I have preserved the idea. We're good to go. Alright. Have I talked to you already?
今日も晴れるといいわね。
Alright, it's January.
今度は誰に会いたいのだ。
や、
本当に1月しか会えないのね。
See, it's weird that his picture doesn't update as he gets older. Because he started out looking older than your daughter, but now he actually looks younger than her.
今日は楽しかったよ。また来年。
Guess he has a baby face. Alright. I think let's keep up this church thing. I really want the tutor job to work out.
スケジュールに組み込みま
And
す。
give me money this year.
スケジュールに組み込みます。
And then next year I should unlock more jobs.
いらっしゃい。
That's good, yes. Increase that morality. Then you'll get lots of money tutoring.
ありがとう。これが報酬です。
I wonder if the F3 button still makes things
しっ
speed
かり
up.
勉強し。
Nope. I think they just removed speeding up this completely. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't take that
能力
long.
もない。行ってきまーす。
Nope, nothing for you. We're broke.
ただいま。
She's gonna need to do a lot more than this. Ooh, I wonder if I can beat up the dragon now.
鎧って。
So let's go ahead and work a little bit at the church.
武者修行の
And then we'll go to the west and see if I can beat up that
スケジュール
dragon.
に組み込み
And then
ま
we'll have some free time.
す。スケジュールに組み込み。
Alright, let's go for it.
いらっしゃい。
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
ありがとう。これが報酬です。頑張ってくれたからお。
Alright, so she's doing well at the church. That's nice. Actually, this game is the game that inspired me to get into game development. I love this game so much. It was like my favorite as a kid. Okay, so we're gonna go... I'm just gonna fight. I'm gonna fight everything. I don't think most things are stronger than me. Oh wow. Killed it in one hit. See, I raised her to be a murder monster pretty well. Too bad they're running away, so I don't get any money.
ドラゴンだ。
娘、ここは竜の遺跡の入り口だ。人間風情が来るところではないわ。
竜の遺跡？
この遺跡は太古の昔より我が一族の住処となっている。人間などの不浄の輩に入られては遺跡が汚れるわ。
Rude.
まあどうしても通りたければ通行料200ゴールドで通してやってもよいがな。
あら、威張ってても結局お金が目当てなのね。
どうとでも言え。竜族は若いうちは蓄財に励むものだ。幸福な老後のためにな。
I mean, you gotta admire them for having their retirement plan.
そういうものなの？
Fight!
無法な関所を築いて通行人を脅かすドラゴンめ。勇者が一女であるこの私が退治してやるわ。
Oh, see, that's a way to spin it. This isn't your house, it's an illegal checkpoint.
愚か者め、人間風情がドラゴンに勝てると思うか。
Nah, I legit think we can do this. Alright, not magic, though. Yeah. Beating it with a stick is the way to go. Ha ha ha!
この私が人間の女に負けるなんて。
ドラゴンのくせにめめしいやつね。一体年はいくつなの？
13歳だ。
Oh, he's 1 year younger than Elodie.
私より年下なの？ドラゴン。
うるさいおばんめ、若いドラゴンだっているんだい。
まあ生意気ね。さあ敗者はとっととどきなさい。
Made him cry. Fair, though. Now I get the treasure. Dragon's Fang. Okay, I guess.
ドラゴン。
人間の娘よ、恐れることはない。わしはもう年老いて隠居のみ。
Alright, I guess I won't beat you up
戦う気力
then.
もないわ。
本当に？
本当じゃ。人間どもと違ってドラゴンは嘘をつかぬものだ。
失礼ね。いいわ。信じてあげる。
いい子だ。さあ、ここは子供の来る場所ではない。
Fun fact, if she's older and has big enough boobs, he instead gives her a sexy outfit. Ooh, I wonder if I can fight this one. Looks quite a bit... okay, we'll just go. I'm gonna aim... Oh, right, in this kind of fight, even the morale doesn't matter that much, to be honest. Yeah, my attack is high and my defense is high. Or my HP is high. Aha. Not running away yet, are you? No, what about my money?
得しちゃった。
I guess that's fine. My attack is almost maxed out. Maybe I should bump it up a little more. This way?
何かいる。
Really wish things would stop running off. I beat you. I should get money. I'm strong now. I think I'm gonna go check out this demon cave.
来い。人間ごときに負けるとは。
200 gold. Suitable price for 3 sin.
あれは悪魔。
なんだお前は。ここは悪魔の洞窟といって人間の来るところではない。知らないのか？
悪魔の洞窟？
お前などには用はない。出て行くがよい。
And here I thought I'd get to beat him up. Guess not. Alright. I'll find other things to go kill.
何かいる。
命いらぬか？
I don't know. I think you're more sus for picking a fight with me.
人間
Money, money. Maybe I should do this instead of doing part-time jobs, because, like, I get way more money this way. Nah, because jobs increase your stats. Ooh, I'm gonna go in there and fight this thing.
久しぶりの獲物だ。
Haha! I don't know why I get sin for killing something that was trying to eat me.
やあこんに
こんにちは。
城の東側の怪物はそう怖くはないよ。
Let's go back the way we came. Once we get to the entrance, there's nothing really to murder, so...
何かいる？
来い
Money! I need it
何
bad.
かいる？
Go to work every day just to feel bad. Dun, 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 dun,
こ
dun.
の辺りはとても危険だ。
Rude, let me in.
何か
I
い
think I
る？
just don't have the item necessary. Oh yeah, you. When I found him in the graveyard, I got a lot of money. Will I get more money again? Please, sir, survival under capitalism is hard. Well, it's better than killing harpies. But again, why do I get sin for killing a skeleton? He's already dead. Home of the dead. I mean, I guess it's kind of sinful to, like, show up in somebody's house and then, like...
この建物に
何かいる？
murder them. So I suppose I can see how that would do it. Give me blood.
何かいる？
Or souls, I guess. Oh man, with this much money, I can probably afford to just flat out send her to classes every day of the week. You did great, Elodie. I'm gonna give you pocket
行
money.
ってきます。
You worked hard.
ただいま。
It is no longer winter clothing time. Okay. Ooh, do I want to spend the money right away, or do I want to just get tons of money first? Let's see if there's anything I actually want to buy from the store.
お嬢さんに似合う素敵な洋服はいかが
I feel like a silk dress would be
のドレスのお
nice.
値段は2000ゆっくり選んでください
However, having said that, I don't think that she would fit in it right now. She's the right age. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have her study twice. What should we study? Let's... Science, theology, tactics. I'm suddenly forgetting what all of these do. Let's just do science
スケジュールに組み込みます。
and also tactics.
はい。スケジュールに武者修行の行き先はどこにしますか？
Alright, so the desert we know gives us lots of good money for killing things. I think the skeletons are the best with about 400. So let's check out the northern mountains first
スケジュールに組み込みます。
and see how this goes.
人類を神秘主義の名門から解き放つのはし
Alright, let's go, buddy. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Dun, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
今日で講座を終わる。
諸兵法こそ究極の学問。人の生死と国家の存亡がかかった実用。
Okay, so this increases intelligence. And I think combat skill, but it lowers sensitivity and... I don't know, sensitivity is actually quite useful, so I don't think we'll do this again. Pay 50 gold for the honor of having your stats tanked. Because, like, sensitivity allows you to, like, see spirits and shit.
こんばんは。こんな夜歩きは危険だよ。
こんばんは。
女の子の一人歩きは感心できんな。
Yeah, well, this girl's a brawl monster, so keep your opinions to yourself. Wolves beyond this point. I'm gonna fight it. Pretty weak. No money? Man, I guess there's just no point in killing those things then. Alright, let's go up this way, shall we? I went the other way last time. I feel like there was a little house over here somewhere. No money from killing wolves either? Man, this is really... Ah, there's money. Healing pill. Ah, well, I already did that. Where does this go?
何かいる?
Do you have money?
Sure.
No money. Wow, it's really not worth it to kill anything around here. I vaguely remembered there was some kind of bandit somewhere.
何かいる?
No point in fighting these things, so you can just pass by, okay?
お嬢さんこんにちは。お使い。
こんにちは。
城から離れる。
I guess technically you could probably murder guards. I bet they're not even that strong.
何かいる?
But I feel like then my daughter will go to prison. I get sin for killing things that are trying to kill me. So, like...
何かいる?
Uru Mountains, the highest peaks in the world.
何かいる?
Nothing to say to you, buddy. And I don't want to go down that way. So let's go over here.
何かいる? 何かいる?
Need more humanoid enemies. Feel like I remember there being some kind of bandit that I could, like, get a bounty on? Ooh, Wargrod's shrine. If I can't kill Muscle Halvar, I probably can't kill the War God yet.
何かいる?
Ah, yeah. I bet this thing has money. It's got pants. Probably pockets. Yes! Money? 13 go- This is terrible. Just...
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
我々警備。
I'm so disappointed. I guess if I want money, it's gonna be the desert. Dun dun
こ
dun
んばん
dun
は。
dun dun
こんな
dun dun.
城からは
Don't mind me, bro. I'm just wandering around. What's in here? Nothing? Probably just like the barracks for the guards or something. Alright. Let's go up. Pom, 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 pom. The sin isn't worth it. I already have 30 sin. Oh, okay. Guess it's sin time anyway. 17 gold. Wow. Why don't we go ahead and camp? Not that I needed it.
何かいる
I believe you're all so poor. Does this one have money? Haha! No, it just gave more sin than normal. Ugh. What a wasted trip.
いくらご飯が美味しくても
Okay. We're in April. Alright. More studies for you. Let's see. What does poetry give us?
はいスケジュールに組み込みます
And let's get rid of some of that
スケジュール
sin.
に組み込みます
I guess you can have time off for now.
はいスケジュールに組み込み
Alright, let's go.
詩は人の心を豊かにします
Sensitivity and intelligence and artistry and refinement. This is one of the best classes in the game, hands down.
講義は今日で終わりです
Alright, please erase my sins, thank you. Guess I'll have to do that 2 more times.
行ってきます
You have, like, no stress. You don't need money. Alright.
今日も晴れるといいわね私その辺の男の子よりはずっと強いのよ
Yes, you're the best.
胸が大きいと肩が凝るし
Okay, don't talk about that with me. Thank you. Let's see. We're going to do lots of studying.
はいスケジュールに
Let
組み込
me
みます
refresh my memory on what decorum is all about anyway.
はい武者修行の行き先はどこにしますか
Let's make some more money.
スケジュールに組み込みます
詩は文学の
Yes! All the good stats. Let's go. This also has, like, barely any stress gain. Mm-hmm.
講義は今日で終わりです
よくいらっしゃった。この人は霊を生み、霊に従うことで野蛮人から文明。
Okay, so this one gives you decorum and refinement. That's fine. I don't think there are many ways you can get... I think this might be the only way you get decorum at all. Alright, we know where the money makers are and we're going straight there.
お嬢さん白
I have places to be, sir. Doesn't give me any money, so I don't care about fighting you. Down, down, down.
何かいる？ 何かいる？
These things have money. And you only get 1 sin for killing them, unlike that white wolf. That gave me like 6 sin. You don't have money, so I won't fight you. Give me the skeletons! Okay, let's go. Skeleton, skeleton. Grave robbing.
何かいる？ 何かいる？
There we go. Gives you 3 sin? It's not too bad. It's worth it for this amount of money. I'm wondering if the skeletons only appear at night. Alright, give me money.
何かいる？
Oh, no, they appear in the day too. Oh wow, that one didn't give me very much money at all. Oops. No money from killing crows. I mean, logically it makes sense that all of the animals have no use for money, so why would you find money on them? But at the same time, come on, I'm doing my best here. Dun, 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 dun. This is honestly way more profitable than actually holding the job. Nothing from you. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. I want to be rich enough that the orc salesman comes and tries to scam me into buying snake oil. Nope. No, no. It's the 29th, I should be done soon. But, man, have I been loaded. 483 gold? Hell yeah. I still don't think you should get sin for killing skeletons. They're already dead. Come on. Give me money. I gotta send Elodie to school. decent. You know, it's weird. I've been out, but I'm not getting reputation boosts for coming back alive. Which I feel like that's what used to happen. Alright, so we're in June. Let's put you in your summer dress. And now you won't have problems with that. Let's see. I'm gonna buy you something nice. Silk dress. Now, I bet the game is going to fat shame me instead of letting her wear the dress. But...
ちょっとサイズが合わないようですね。
私そんなに太っちゃったの？
with all the exercise you get, you should have burned it off by now. But they just want to pressure me into putting you on a different diet. But it's gonna tank your stamina.
月々の食費は10ゴールドで済みます。少し健康に負担がかかるかもしれません。
Fuck it. Fine. I just wasted all my money on a dress. Alright, where are we gonna go here? We're gonna go to poetry. And we're also gonna study... Oh wait, instead of that, let's volunteer at the church. We have too much sin. And I guess regular time off? Honestly, this isn't gonna give her much stress, so I probably don't need to, but... Poetry is just hands down the best class in the game. Raises 4 stats at once. Stress isn't even that bad either. Alright, descend me, sister. So nuns are called sisters, but priests are called father. So then, like, if there's a male nun, they'd be a brother, and a female priest would be mother? Clearly, I have no idea how any of that works. What did you just say? I mean, live your short life. Okay, let's keep this up. We're gonna go poetry. And then, I think I'll double up on church. I think if you have over 30 sin, it can give you some of the bad endings, so... best to keep it down. Da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. Alright. Morals! Finally, they're at 100. I wonder if that means I'll do better at tutoring. Unfortunately... Whoa.
どうしよう。こんなところで辻試合だなんていいでしょう。いざし。
Oh yeah, he's super weak to magic. I should probably train magic a bit more. Alright, we've got our sin erased now. Unfortunately, I think it's literally time for... Oh no, we still have 1 more month. Okay. So... Bro, she already beat your ass. I guess he just wants revenge. One nice thing about the fighting is that literally most of them are weak to magic.
女に負けるなんて。
残念ね。あなたは私の敵ではないわ。
Alright.
戦いに慣れてもやっぱり怪我すると痛いのよね。
Now I feel like a bad parent. Okay, I think we'll just go all in.
スケジュールに組み込みます。
Just gonna go all in on magic
スケジュールに組み
to
込み
give
ます。
us the best chance in the fighting
スケ
tournament.
ジュールに組み込みます。
では、
Alright, go, go, go. You may be a musclehead, but you'll be a well-rounded musclehead.
では。
Oh no, I'm gonna run out of money. I forgot that it's 60 gold.
では、今回の魔法機お金が足りないようじゃ修行はできま
It's
せん。
60 gold per day,
あな
not
たは
per
もう
week.
初級レベルの修行は不要です。では、
旦那様、今日はお嬢様の誕生日です。
Oh, fuck.
プレゼントと思ったら、旦那様。
では、お金が
Yeah,
足りない
not getting her a
ようじゃ
birthday present is really bad.
どなた？あなたは？
元気？私よ。私。
Looks like I've been doing really well on magic.
魔法の勉強熱心にしてくれてお姉さん嬉しいわ。ご褒美。
Magic skill, magic attack, magic defense. Let's just increase our magic defense, then it'll go to 100. Oh, 117, nice. Whoa, she raised it by 19? That's insane.
旦那様、お城から今年お嬢様も15歳になられ、これより新たに
Choose to work as a barmaid in a sleazy job. Okay.
鳥や動物だけじゃなく、この世のすべてのものに心があるのよ。
Alright, well, I can't help but feel that I fucked this up, but you know what, we're just gonna go with it. Alright, let's go beat up your rival, Elodie. Yeah, I think you're like guaranteed to always go up against your rival.
来たわね。遠慮しないわよ。
Yeah, okay. Alright, beating her up is the way to go. Actually, her stats are better than I thought they'd be. Alright, come on, Elodie, you got this. We might actually lose, because I think it counts who has more HP at the end. And I'm having to whittle her down, which means we're gonna run out of time. Please, just a little bit more. I'm almost there. Damn it.
時間切れじゃ。
やったー。まだ修行が足りないのかしら。
You cheated me out of so much money. Guess it's my fault for not taking her seriously. Let me leave. I don't care who wins now. Probably just gonna be Muster Halvar again. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, In the old game, you could just hold down F3 and then make it speed up, but it doesn't seem like you can do that in this one. Or maybe it's a button that I don't know, but there's no, like, menu that lets you look at the controls or anything. Yeah, overall, I'd say that the biggest two things that this game brings to the table over previous versions of PM2 is controller support, which is genuinely really nice. Oh wow, she actually won first place.
ありがたき幸せますます精進します。
一回も勝てなかったからってくよくよ。
Cube, stop brainwashing my daughter.
全国の魔法を勉強するわ。お姉さん、魔法を一生懸命勉強してる子が大好きなの。なんだか頭がスーッとしてきたわ。
That was more about what I was expecting when she talked to me.
天秤級の守護星は
Yes, that is true. Okay, so we have 37 stress. And we have no sin. And we're broke. So...
武者修行の行き先はどこにしますか? はい。
Guess I'll just...
スケジュール武者修行の行き先はどこにしますか?
explore the other place
スケジュール
too.
に組み込みます。
No, I can't risk it.
武者修行の行き先はどこ
I
に
need as much money as possible so I can actually have her go to school and learn things. Dun, 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 dun. I entered the sand pit and lived. Okay. Yeah, the translations are definitely better in this game. Now, I believe this game counts time only when you move, so like each step takes a certain amount of time. So if you know where you're going, it's better to go straight there instead of dilly-dally around. Alright. Let's get us some education funds. Don't care. Oops. At least it ran away, so I don't have to worry about sin. Harpy money is still money. Killing harpies is quite profitable. Alright, I mean, if you want to die. I don't want crows. Give me the skeletons. I need money.
何かいる。
Wow, so unlucky. Boring but profitable. After this, I am definitely doing tons of magic class. Wonder how much money I could hoard just doing this. The sounds they make are super weird too. Money. I need it bad. Keep getting all these crows. No loot to be had. Alright. The orc salesman is definitely gonna show up after this. Alright. And now that I finished the desert, we go back to the desert again. Just gonna beeline straight for the money-making space. Not worth the sin. Oh yeah, now that I'm 14 or 15, I wonder if that old dragon will give me clothes. I think I can take him. I may have been overconfident, but we'll see how it goes. No, I think I'm doing okay. I just didn't make the mistake of using magic against this dragon. This dragon is one of the tougher things you'll find out in the wild. Oh, come on. Don't run. What about my money? I haven't healed.
Yeah, よく来たな。待ちかねておったぞ。恩にめんこいの。どれ、この G がお小遣いをやろう。
Oh, nice.
ありがとう。
なーに、金ならたんまり持っとる。それより次に来るときはもっと色気を磨いてくることじゃ。
そうかしら。
Making demands on the education of my child, I see. Alright, I forgot to heal. I better do that. Alright, let's camp one day. Now if we run into that dragon again, I'll be able to kill it. Of course, now I probably won't. But don't care about you, you're poor. Oh hey, I totally forgot that this was here. What's inside? 800 gold? Fucking nice. Next time I start a new game, I'm going for that first.
何かいる
Yes. Time to fight. Go, go, go. This dragon may be strong, but you are stronger. Kill it dead and take its money. Or not. Well, tried. Na 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 na. Alright.
何かいる
Nope. No money here. Maybe I'll make a Steam guide if this game has one. It doesn't have any. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I went the wrong way? Oh no, I went the right way. Never mind. Okay. Alright, skeletons. Come on out. I got your number. And I have sin to burn. Unfortunately, I think I wasted a lot of time here, but I got that treasure chest, so it's probably gonna even out. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like this game has, like, perfect pacing for a child-rearing sim.
何かいる
Because, like, each year goes by comparatively fast, and there's, like, 8 years total. So you can actually, like, knock out a whole game from start to finish in a day.
何かいる
Which is good, because this game is meant to be replayed a lot. There's, like, 72 different career endings, and then there's more diversity based on marriage endings and stuff. We'll take Sin for 462 gold. When I got bored of playing it normally, I'd play the game with cheats and just go all out. So now that I'm playing it normally again, it's quite fun to find out the... Alright, rushing to your death. Let's go. No money. Alright, let's go, let's go. It also does really well in that the game is like, what matters in this game is your stats. I wonder if I can talk to it. Oh, hey, it's friendly. Yes, I have been to the Oasis. Unfortunately, I don't have the special item, so I couldn't meet the spring fairy.
何かいる
Yes. Into my pockets. The real question is, do I want to buy something expensive, or should I save this money for schooling? I should probably save it for schooling. All of the non-combat stats are so pathetic.
何かいる
Alright, let's go. Nice. Got a little bit more right at the end. I could give her pocket money, but she doesn't have that much stress, so it's kind of a waste. See, it got to 0 without any.
私その辺の男の子よりはずっと強いのよ
Doesn't her face look really different in the portrait art versus the full body art? I feel like the portrait art looks bigger, or looks, the portrait art looks more, older, I guess?
来たね 今度は誰に会いたい？わしなんかと女性に一番。
Alright. It is time for magic.
はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。はい、スケジュールに組み込み
This
ま
is
す。
gonna be so expensive. It's like 600 gold each, so that's 1,800 for a whole month of study. Whatever, though.
では
Just go at it. I've given up on socializing her this run. Honestly, though, I'm almost maxed out on all these stats. She doesn't even need to study magic much after this. Yeah, magic skills just about maxed. Magic attack is not too shabby either. Gorgeous. Love it.
いらっしゃい。
Alright, let's go ahead with magic attack
魔
this
力を上
time.
げるのね。わかったわ。
So last time she gave me 19. How many has she given me this time? 17. So generous. And I only ended up with 21 stress too. Or 27 stress.
魔力が強すぎる女の子って
I don't know, but if they are afraid, then they can die mad, I guess. Who cares? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I actually have enough money to just straight up study. But I think we should also get rid of some of that sin. So let's see. Let's go with poetry. Poetry is
スケ
just
ジュール
good.
に組み込みます。
It's cheaper than magic too.
はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。はい、スケジュールに
Alright, let's go.
詩は文学。
Get that sensitivity up. Then maybe I'll go meet an elf or something. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na.
講義は今日。詩は
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay.
講義は今日で終わりです。君は今日で初級課程。
Nope.
行ってきます。ただいま。はーい、また来たわよ。
I didn't even study magic this time.
様。いやいや、元気してた？魔法の勉強を続けてくれてて、私は嬉しいよ。
Whatever, my child deserves praise.
ありがとう、フェイ様。魔力が強すぎる。お父さんとキューブって
I also want to know.
ど
Oh,
うして怒られたのかしら。
oops, I pressed the wrong button, and now she loves me less. Well, I also didn't give her a birthday present last time.
来たね。今度は誰に会いたいのだ？
I'll just give you... There we go.
今日は楽しかったよ。
約束。
Alright, let's go for... more studies. Poetry's too expensive. Let's do painting. If we do painting, we can get rid of that ugly thing on the wall.
はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。 はい、スケジュールに武者修行の行き先はどこにしますか？はい、スケジュールに組み
私が
Alright, let's get that artistry and sensitivity up. This one has no downsides too.
これで今回さあ
With this magic skill, we won't lose at the combat tournament again. Maybe I'll add in another few bits of fencing just to get that attack maxed out.
これで今
I should probably increase defense too. If you're gonna go combat route, why not go all the way?
おやおや、
こんばんは。
私は旅の商人。
Okay, that way's a dead end. You don't have money, so you're not worth the sin. Alright, I should send her to volunteer at the church. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Guess I should send her to dance classes. That's gonna increase refinement, yeah? Alright, so we go down and over.
何かいる？
Oh, you're worth killing. How is my MP so low? I don't understand. All of the magic stats are like freaking maxed out, but my MP is still shit. Maybe sensitivity increases MP.
何かいる？
I don't remember anything like that. Let's continue to fund art school. Ooh, if I do dance, it'll also increase stamina, doesn't it? Nothing wrong with more stamina.
何かいる？
Okay, so one hit with magic takes about 10 MP. That means I really need to increase it.
何かいる？
Pile on sin. Sin for money. I bet the fights would end quicker if I had higher attack as well. Oops. I want to see a game where instead of having morality, they have morality reputation. That would be quite interesting. Because I don't think that, like, killing undead skeletons should increase sin in the first place. And then you have to volunteer at the church, right? But if it was about morality reputation, then volunteering at the church would make sense. Yes. You are paying for my child's school fees. Let's go. Oh no, he ran away. What the heck? Alright, next time I'm using magic, then he won't get away from me. Honestly, even if I just beat him, it's really rare that they run away. I don't want a healing pill. I want murder. Let's go. Okay. How's it going,
教会に行
kiddo?
くと心が休まるわ。
Alright, well that's fine. I'll send you to church more often. But first, let's put you in some better clothes for the weather. That's fine. Alright, we have enough money to go to school. What school do I want? Let's try fencing. I've not actually sent her to fencing before. And then we'll go to the church. And then she can have time off. Alright, let's go.
おい、俺がこの道場の師範。姓はオール、名はレフトだ。レフトオールと呼んでくれ。俺の指導はちょっと荒っぽいが、実践的で役に立つぞ。
There. Now I'll max out that attack soon. Might need to go... It's increasing kind of slow. I'll probably have to go more than once.
ひとまずこれで終わりだ。
いらっし
Ease the sin. Maybe instead of sin, I'll call it trauma.
行ってきます。ただいま。
Alright, still here. I think I'm gonna need one more fencing. April, do I really need to prioritize sin right now? It's under 30. And we still have a decent amount of money. Let's do dance class. In fact, let's do 2 dance classes. No, let's do painting. Alright, we'll do this, and then next month, we'll spend time getting more money. Alright, let's max out that attack. Gonna be the very best. Alright. Do I get money for beating up this guy?
では看板をもらっていくぞ。
どうしよう。
Fight!
ほう、小娘。
He doesn't seem to have much going on magically. Oh wow, yep, we're gonna keep doing that. $300 damage. Hey Joe, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I'm currently on a nostalgia trip. Oh, no money. Oh well. Yeah, I played this game so much as a kid. What you been up to? Hey, Cerulean. Thanks for stopping by, both y'all. I am giving my child the bare minimum amount of culture. As seen from her refinement stat being very low. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'm just grinding money, sending her to school. The works. It's April. The combat tournament will be up soon. I think... Honestly, attack and magic are both pretty good. Oh, I could get her defense up a little bit. That's fine. We'll go defense and painting to save a little bit of money. Roanoke Gaming on microbiology. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's the favorite thing that you've learned from it so far? Do share. Okay, painting will replace something ugly on the wall, but dancing will give me refinement, I think. Let's dance. And then time off. Okay, yes. Let's go. Ugh, classes are so expensive. How is this one compared to previous versions? So, what I would say is there is less new art than I thought there would be. Like, I compared this to Refine, and like the character portraits are identical. So as far as that goes, really nothing. But the two things that are really good about this compared to previous versions are, one, we have controller support. Controller support is amazing. And two, the writing is a lot better. When Princess Maker Refine came out, it was, like, the translation was atrocious. Truly awful. But they did eventually fix the translation, and that translation is also genuinely good, right? Alright, we need money. June. So, yeah, that's what I would say is, the writing in this one is a lot more appropriate. So, for example, I opened up Refined and I sent her to work on the farm to get her constitution up, right? And the farmer talks using very stiff and formal dialogue, which is like, he's a farmer, why is he talking like some kind of, like, low-level noble, right? So this game has a much better control over those types of things in the, it's much better about those types of things, right? So the farmer says basically the same thing, but he sounds more casual like a farmer. A lot of the words are more casual and just, like, generally translated better. So, in terms of art, honestly, not that much was added. At most, they have taken out a lot of creepy things. Like, I'm pretty sure in the original game, this harpy had, like, a nude torso, but, like, they've added feathers, to make the game more all-ages friendly. Yeah, they have much better nuance in the translation. However, what I would say is that, like, PM2 Refine ended up having a really good, like, it's not the best, but, like, the translation is perfectly playable, and you're not necessarily missing out on things. 'Cause I think for Refine, a bunch of fans got together and actually contacted the company and were like, please let us retranslate this. The machine translation is trash. So, it really depends. Like, if you're a big fan of the game and you want to be able to play it on the controller, or you want to be able to play it on, like, Switch or PlayStation, then go for it. Buy it. If you just want a good deal and you plan to play it on the computer without a controller, then honestly, the price of this game being, like, I think it's on sale now, but the full price is like $40. Is this worth $40 compared to the much cheaper PM2 Refine? No. Yeah, Cerulean, that's what I heard too. Supercells are terrifying. They can consume whole cells and change their DNA. Oh, that's... When you said supercell, for some reason, I thought you were talking about storms. But, yeah, that makes sense. In general, yeah, the two big things they improved in this game, are controller support and better dialogue. Also, I'm pretty sure they took out a lot of the creepy stuff. So that can also be a bonus. Like, the original game lets you, the father, marry your daughter. Which, you know, maybe not the best. However, I'm not sure how much of that they actually took out, or if they just removed the visual effects. Because, like, in older games, depending on how you raise your kid, she could, like, have vastly different outcomes. Like, she could become the ruling... Oh, the music group? I hadn't heard about that, actually. She could be, like, the ruling queen, but she could also be a dominatrix. And I don't know if I haven't tested, like, all the endings. I'm actually on my first playthrough with Regeneration. So, maybe I'll go and try to pick up, look at some guides and see... I'll try out some of the darker endings and see how they manage those. Because your daughter could literally be either a high-class sex worker or a low-class sex worker. Like, there was a lot of sketchy things like that, in the game. Which, obviously, like, you know, for adults playing this game, it's not necessarily a bad thing to include, depending on your preferences. But, like, me, I first played Princess Maker 2 at age 5, so, having this game be a bit more all-ages friendly probably would have been better for me as a kid. And plus, then parents can feel safe, you know, having their kids play games without them asking uncomfortable questions like, Mom, why does the older man want me to get into his carriage for money? That would be an awkward conversation to have with your child. Yeah, I was playing this game when I was 5, which was only a few years after the game came out, actually. Oh yeah, no, like, the amount of... There was literally 72 different careers that your daughter could have in this game. So, like, for example, she could become the ruling queen of the country, meaning that she's so badass that, the king gave her the throne instead of his own son. She could... If you have all the stats necessary for ruling queen, but if your I guess they change it to glamour. If your glamour is a little too high, then instead of becoming the ruling queen, you become the king's concubine. Like the old king's concubine, not the prince. You can marry the prince and then become a princess. That's kind of like the classic love interest. There's a few other interesting love interests in the game, though, like marrying a dragon. I do kind of hope that they took out marrying your dad, because that's just really something, isn't it? They did some other minor things, like when you meet fairies and spirits and harpies, they all have clothes now. But besides, like, the two extremes, so I've talked about, like, how your kid could be, like, a dominatrix or whatever, and how they could be, like, a queen or whatever, but your child could also be the Pope, a lawyer, a farmer, a child care worker. Yes, you can become a princess. You can become the Demon Lord. If you meet the qualifications for Demon Lord, that ending will take precedence over any other ending. So, basically, like, the game gives you a lot of different jobs that she could end up, and the nice thing with this game is, in my opinion, it actually has, like, the perfect pacing for a child-rearing game. Yeah, because, so for example, yesterday, I streamed Princess Maker 2, and I played through 4 years, and I'm planning to do the same today, and since there's only 8 years in that game, that means in just 2 afternoons, I've managed to complete one playthrough, right? And because there's so many endings, the game has a lot of replayability, and each playthrough goes relatively fast. So that's nice, because if the game were longer, then you might kind of get sick of it before you get to see the ending every time. But the pacing of this game is honestly just perfect. It's just perfect. You can replay it over and over and get a bunch of different endings before you get bored. And the endings just have a lot going on, honestly. How dare you run away? What about my money? Oh right, I told myself last time I would use magic in order to prevent this exact scenario happening. Well, that's alright. I'll remember next time. But yeah, another thing that's really nice about the game is that there's like a lot of little events that can trigger depending on your stats. I don't want to kill you. You don't have any money. Just giving me sin for no reason. Ugh. Alright. So like, for example, there's different gods of the various different stats. So, if you do a lot of cooking, a cooking god will show up and give you a blessing to increase your skills. If you do a lot of fighting or magic, there's 2 different gods that do those. There's also a god of glamour who will give you, like, perfume and, like, yeah, the Crow of Sin, right? Like, okay, I get it. Maybe killing animals willy-nilly should give you sin. But why am I getting sin for killing this skeleton? He's already frickin' undead. Man, is it lucrative, though. Look at how much money I have. This was an excellent idea. I'll be able to pay for her schooling for a long while. I'm also pretty lucky on this run, because I keep getting the skeletons over and over. My sin is pretty high, though. You want to generally keep your sin under 30 unless you're aiming for one of the sketchy endings. Money is the root of the problem. Yeah, well, you know, that might be it. Because technically, if you beat up a skeleton and takes its money, isn't that grave robbing? But you know what? I'm willing to let my daughter be a grave robber so she can have an education. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that, like, in this game, you have to rely on your daughter's income for everything. Because you only get 500 gold per year from the king as, like, basically your disability income. And he only gives it to you because you saved this entire, like, this entire country from destruction. And then all you give the hero of your frickin' entire... the hero of everyone in the whole country, they all would be dead. But instead, like, you save everyone, and they only give you 500 gold, which is, like, barely enough to feed her every month. Like, if you do 30 gold... so then in 10 months that's 360. So it's 360 gold to give her a basic, just like basic food, right? So you basically, for anything other than the food she needs to survive, you have no money for it based off of your own income. And so your daughter just has to be the breadwinner of your household. Which, you know, for gameplay reasons, but no wonder God tried to, like, smite that whole country. They're assholes. Ancient milk. Ah, I get it. The idea is that they'll just vomit and get sick. Why would a crow drop ancient milk? That's so weird. You have money, so I'll kill you. Give me the money. No, it's actually funny, when I first set up this game, I didn't know they added controller support until I went out on an adventure and I tried to move using like the arrow keys and stuff, but one of them was stuck in the downward position and I was like, what the heck is this? And it turned out it was because it was taking the feed from my controller and my controller's down button was being pressed. It is honestly pretty nice to play it with a controller. Just speaking as a person who I don't usually play that many games with just like the WASD keys and whatnot. No crow for me. 6,000 gold. If that sketchy salesman doesn't show up, I will be shocked. There's this salesman that'll show up if you have like over 2,000 gold, I think. It's like a random chance. It'd be nice if I could see the fortune teller too. The fortune teller hasn't dropped by. But another nice thing about the game is like there's all kinds of random events. An iron longsword. I'm gonna sell that. So for example, once your daughter gets a little bit earlier, if she has high glamour, then which I don't, as you can see the glamour is 12, because all of the jobs that I have her do have destroyed both glamour and refinement. Which is funny, because like, her patron saint is Venus, and Venus is all about all of those social skills, but, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, so there's lots of cool random events. People, if you have high reputation as a fighter or a mage, then people will challenge you on the street. Like, you'll just randomly get ambushed and somebody will be like, fight me! You can get proposals for marriage. You can also get sleazy old men who will, like, try to persuade your daughter to, like, become their mistress. Being a mistress is one of the career outcomes you could have. Let's see. What other kinds of random events there are? I already talked about the gods. Oh, another cool thing is, like, there's lots of different areas on the map where if you have a certain item or if you have a certain stat, then there's an event that will happen. So, for example, the house I'm in front of is one of those places. I can't go in because I don't have the cat's eye thing. North of here, there's a hot spring. The hot spring has a event if you have the correct item. And then to the east of here, there's a demon cave, which also has special events depending on your items that you have. In the forest, you can meet a unicorn, you can meet an elf. What other? I think that those are the main things. In the south, there's an island with fairies who will, like, give you a blessing to your cooking skill. And then, of course, in the north, you can literally fight the god of war. Which, I honestly, Elodie might be strong enough to kill the god of war right now. The only thing I'm unsure about is her defense is still only 50 or something. Right, this guy has money. I need to kill them. Wow, my sin has gotten up to 100. Doing nothing but murder for a whole month straight will do that, I guess. Gonna need to go volunteer at the church a lot. Oh wait, you can also just donate money to the church. And that also erases your sin. I knew it! I knew this guy would show up. Okay. The Siren's robe is honestly really cool clothes, and I'm curious if they censored it or not. The Venus necklace is really good to buy early game, because every year on her birthday, it will increase, like, 4 different social stats. The spirit ring, the unicorn flute, and the demon pendant are all things related to various events. I don't think I'm going to bother with the necklace. I'm very tempted to buy this, but I think instead I'm just gonna buy these 3 and then go to the respective areas and do the events. Oh, I can only buy 1 at a time? I forgot. Well, that fucking sucks.
鳥や動物だけじゃなく
Alright, so it's June. Let's see. I don't think I need to buy anything. Even if I buy dresses, she won't fit them. What is my daughter's weight? 47 kilograms. Well, since I got the ancient milk, I guess we'll use it. But I feel like just 1 doesn't do that much. Can she fit her dress now?
ちょっとサイズが
Nope. More fat shaming from the butler. Oh well. Alright, well, since we've done all of that,
今日も晴れるといい
let's send her to school. I'm thinking... Let's do more martial arts. I want to get her defense a little higher. And then maybe, if I do that, maybe she can defeat the God of War. That would be
スケジュール
cool.
に組み込みます
Yeah, we're just... Let's also send her to the church. I gotta start working on that sin, otherwise it's gonna cause problems later. Yeah, your daughter, if she gets too much stress, so the higher stamina she has, the more stress she can handle. But if her stress is too high, then she'll start doing things like run away from home. If she's older, being rebellious means that she's more likely to go off and become some rich dude's mistress. There's a decent amount of stuff. Also, if her stress gets too high, she can also just flat out become extremely ill. And she can die. Fun fact, if you don't get her treatment when she's sick, and her stress is really high, she can die. Let's see. Our faith and morality are doing okay. Our sin is very slowly going
今
down.
年の夏は記録的な猛暑じゃあ早速夏服に着替え
The first thing you should always do in any game is buy winter and summer clothes. If one of these events comes up and she doesn't have those, it causes big problems. Let's see. How are we doing now? We still have lots of money. Her stress is not that high. So honestly, I think I can just keep doing the same thing I did last time. Let's just do... No, not fencing. I want martial arts. Fencing does not teach you, stuff. Okay, I'm very curious about this, but we're gonna leave that for a bit later. Let's volunteer at the church.
スケジュールに組み込みます
And then... Yeah, no, I'm gonna do 2 church. It doesn't add much stress, and if her stress is too bad, you can just give her pocket money. And pocket money that is just given to her, it does reduce stress by quite a lot, and unlike giving her time off, it doesn't take up time that could be used on learning skills. I feel like this sin is dropping very slow, though. I might have to get a little more serious about it. Really need to do more of refinement and glamour, which I think dancing will do. Dancing will also increase her constitution. I don't know. Most stats, there's no real point at getting it above 421. Oh, nice. Valkyrie.
バルキリア様いらっしゃい
我こそ戦いを司る者バルキュリア汝よく我が言葉を守り精進したな
Thank you. What did you increase?
なんだか力がついた気がする
Defense. Excellent. Defense is what I need. Perfect.
お父さん私は神様のために
Oh, I'm gonna slowly I'm going to church so much to erase her sins. She's getting really into it. Okay. Let's just follow this up again. This is the last chance we have. to train her before the martial arts tournament. So... And I can't choose to do any of the other things. Not because her stats aren't good enough, which it is true, her stats are not good enough. But because she has a rival. Around age 14, your daughter will get a rival if she's got good enough stats. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna pile on the stress. Wait, before I do that, let's give her pocket money. Alright, 48. 20? Yeah, see, that's not bad. Alright, now we can just keep sending her to martial arts. I'm gonna max out her defense, and then I'm gonna win the tournament this time. Last time, I really thought I had it in the bag, but her rival was a lot stronger than I remembered. And then she ended up winning first place. And honestly, that made me mad. I've been training her to be a monster since she was 10. She should win. Damn you, Anita. Alright, our defense is getting excellent, and our stress is still within acceptable levels. She won't become rebellious just from this. And if I win, I think I get at least like 3,000 gold. You also get the royal sword, but you can't sell it or you'll get arrested. It's actually... Well, obviously I'm gonna buy her a present. Let's get her another doll. Minus 40 stress is nothing to laugh, nothing to shake a stick at. Alright. Defense is 96. That's pretty close to max. Oh yay, 500 gold. Yeah, right? Alright, she can work at the cabaret now. I think they're targeting me because she has 50 sin. Alright, let's go to the festival. I am going to win this time. Or rather, my daughter is going to win. You can do it, Elodie. We are going to beat Anita into the dust. Yeah, so if you have a rival, you pretty much always fight them first. Which is fine. The one thing that is kind of annoying me is in the original game, you could hold down the F3 button to, like, speed through stuff like this. Or if she's in class, you could speed through that. But that doesn't seem to happen here anymore. So you kind of just gotta sit through it. It doesn't take that long. But if you've played the game multiple times, it can get real old. So it was just a nice quality of life thing to have. Alright, I'm gonna beat your ass. Magic. Yeah, see? 72 damage. We got that. Yeah, right? I feel like maybe that feature still exists, and it's just that I personally haven't, encountered. I don't know what the button is now. Maybe they just changed the button. Alright. Our MP is holding up okay. And now her HP is lower than ours, so even if we don't kill her before the time limit, we're gonna win. That's just a guarantee at this point. Look, I take 1 damage. Yeah, that's what 96 defense does. Fuck you. Ha ha ha! Better luck next year, Anita. You go, Elodie. You restored your honor. 300 gold. Wow, the reward from one fight is like almost as much as our yearly compensation. Oh, God. This place is awful. That reminds me. I remember that there was, like, a bandit in the northern winter area, but, like, I couldn't find the bandit when I went
次
there.
の相手は
レフトールさんは町で剣の先生をしてますが、
Oh, he's the best bet for the title, is he? I actually find he doesn't win that often.
この俺と勝負なんて100
So the
年
really
早い
nice
ぜ
thing, if you just want to win the combat tournament, magic is usually better than fighting because, like, most fighters don't have any magic abilities. But it's still better to at least have your defense high. Yeah.
この俺に勝つとは大したもんだ。たまげたぜ。
悪いけどあなたは私の敵じゃないわ。
We only took his class once. Just to get our attack up. Alright, who do we got left?
次は準決勝ね。
It's gonna be Dam Dam. I think Dam Dam uses music, so, music. Does
Dam Dam.
magic. Yeah. He uses magic, so I think I'll just crack his skull open. Bam! I'm also wondering, I don't know if sensitivity is what feeds magic points, or if I just need to keep going to magic school, even though the stats are maxed. I feel like it's probably related to something like sensitivity, though. I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. There was an old website that used to tell you, like, everything about this game, but I don't know if it's still up. It was like KCPP or KCMP, something like that. The website had lots of purple, and it also had lots of images from the game. Ah, I have magic, Muscle Halvar. You won't beat me like you did 2 years ago, or 3 years ago. No mercy for you, sir. Yeah, look at that. Over 100 damage from one hit. I got this. I have enough for 16 hits, and he only started with 800 health, so I only need to hit him like 8 times or something. Yeah. I'm the champion this time. Fuck you. Yes! Give me the money!
私が優勝ね。
You did it, Elodie. Good job. Making your father proud. 300 gold is for the fight, but I get more gold in the award ceremony, I think.
今年も素晴らしい試合の連続であった。
Thank you, General.
あれであった。褒美を取らすぞよ。
光栄です王様。きっと父も喜んでくれるでしょう。
Alright, Royal Sword! And 3,000 gold, I was right. I remembered it perfectly.
おめでとうございます。
20 reputation isn't actually that much,
お
but
父様もきっ
it's
と
fine.
喜び。
We did it! Now, normally I would love to do the other ones, but she's gonna be, like, really upset if I do. See, I stacked up all that stress before, but because she won, her stress went down, so... What other RPGs do you like to play? I saw you play Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, or Wuthering Waves. You know, Korichi is playing both of those. I really think that the Wuthering Waves seems to have very interesting combat mechanics. I like that it's basically like Pokemon, except you absorb their skills instead. Let's see, I have all this money. What are we gonna do? Let's study. Let's just do, dance, I think.
はい。スケジュールに組み込みます。はい。スケジュールに組み込みます。はい。
Yeah, this should be
スケジュールに組み込み
fine.
ます。
I think I'll get the stress up to like 50 or something. Okay. Yeah, so I did like that. And the combat of Zenless Zone Zero looks interesting. But I haven't completely decided on whether to play either of those yet. For Zoneless, or for Wuthering Waves, I was not very impressed by the male characters' videos or their character designs. Like, if you look at the videos, they're all wearing, like, monochrome colors, and that would be fine if the world was colorless, but it's not, so it just feels very eh. So for me, I wasn't super into that. Do I get money? No money. Ugh, gross. I do enjoy the ecosystem and yeah. No. I've been watching Korichi play it a little bit and that did seem nice. If they, if they come out with some characters that are more appealing to me, then I might try it at that point. And then, Korichi can give me some tips. So you guys were... So the guys were pretty much an afterthought? Yeah, honestly, that's how I felt about it, right? Yeah. And then for Zenless Zone Zero, I thought that it looked really interesting, and Korichi was very impressed with the combat system. Oh yeah, why is she still wearing the summer clothes in November? Good call. And we got free stress reduction, which means I can put her through more work. Excellent. Wait, why is her refinement down to 36? Wasn't it 50 before? Fine, I'll give you some decorum instead? Like... Alright, time off. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, so in Zenless Zone Zero, another thing is there's like very few male characters in that game. There's like one male character who wears a mask so you can't see his face. There's one male character where you can see his face, but he's clearly not drawn to appeal to a female audience. Like, he's more of like a generic shonen protagonist comedy character. Okay, here we get refinement, so that's nice. And then like... you're not that stressed. And then there's two more male characters. Oh hey, I get visited by another god. This is the third one I've met so far. Yes. And you know what? There's one dude that's like a furry. I think he's like a... Is he like a... some kind of mammal? I think he was like a lion, maybe? Or a... could be a wolf, but he didn't have a very long snout. And then the last one is not even a furry at all. He's literally just a bear, right? So, out of the 4 male characters in Zenless Zone Zero, one doesn't show his face, one is a shonen protagonist, one is a literal bear, and then one is a furry, and honestly, the furry one is... Oh, he's the wolf. Okay. The wolf furry is the most husbando material out of all of them, right? So, the pickings are very slim, as far as male characters. However, Korichi did tell me that there are more, male characters in the beta, so they're probably just releasing the male characters later on, but I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me in its current form. Did I already talk to you? You have no stress. Okay, that's good. So, yep, my fellow men-loving players know where it's at. I was actually pretty disappointed at Triple Z because, let's see. I guess we'll keep doing decorum. Maybe poetry and decorum. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get rid of that sin this week. Let's not be full of sin by the time we go and meet my daughter's side piece. Yeah, we'll just do 3. This barely gives us any stress anyway. Who cares? Yeah, the guy with the tool for mining. I think he's got like a pile driver. So, yeah, that's why I haven't really gotten into any of those 3. As for other games, so between Korichi and me, I am the simulation playing twink, and he is the fighting game action bear, I guess. So that is the state of things. So the games that I have played are like a lot of more simulation management games. Let me think off the top of my head. Korichi is the one that got me into Genshin. Because he was like, they'll have growing plants and, like, pets. And I was like, yeah, okay, I like the art style, so I'll go for it. Oh, hey, I forgot I need to talk to the side piece. It is still really weird that they don't age up his picture. Alright. Let me just look at my Steam real quick. What are the games I've been playing? Let me go to my library home. So, yeah, Princess Maker. I also took a look at Refine to compare them. Halo Wars, half Company of Heroes, or Civilization. Oh yeah, I've played Civilization with Korichi a lot. I do like those kind of games. I've been playing Helldivers with Korichi, which I don't like really combat-focused games very much, but genuinely, the reason why I don't like a lot of first-person shooters is I feel that it's very much just shoot things. It's not very interesting to me. But Helldivers is really cool. I especially like that you can, like, resupply and reinforce with, like, what is it called? Like, bombardment from space, right? Kind of like, very similar to Himiko's ult, right? So, I recently got this little game, Research Story, that I thought I'd check out. It looked pretty cute. Sunhaven just got a big update that allows you to have kids, so I've been picking up our old game with Korichi. Korichi and I have been playing Age of Wonders, which is a civilization type of game, like a 4X game, but with magic. Our last game was, I played a group of people that worship the swamp crocodile, and I made my ruler a dragon who looks like a crocodile. Very stumpy. Korichi and I had been playing V Rising. We kind of blew through the content really quickly, and I think we're basically the only thing we have left to do is kill Dracula. Coral Island. I played it. I had a lot of fun. I'm waiting for the next update, which adds a big expansion to underwater content with the mermaids, because, like, mermaids is pretty much the whole reason why this one stands out as a farming game. It's really good, though. Like, a lot of farming games don't have very good design for, like, the map layout, but this one is ritzy as fuck. It's really good, and I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Immortal Life, I like to read Chinese web novels because there's tons of them and you will never run out of something to read. So that kind of got me into cultivation novels. So Immortal Life combines cultivation with farming games. You can farm silk and grow tons of stuff, and then you get to go into secret realms and kill things. This game is so fun. I also kind of blew through the content and ran out, but they're still adding new stuff. Like, they recently added another festival. Pal World, I played that one with Korichi, and it was quite fun, not gonna lie. I heavily exploited the glitch that lets you capture bosses. So I have like a whole crew of bosses. They also have a very lively modding community. And if you ever feel like you're kind of done, like you're like, I don't know, I'm not having as much excitement with the base game, there are so many mods, and some of the mods can do some really cool stuff. I haven't played it since they added the raid boss, so I kind of want to go back and try again. I haven't played this one, but I bought it. Cattails is what I played pretty much the whole time I was in the hospital with my lungs fucked up. Cattails has the original Cattails, but now they also have Wildwood Story, which is the sequel, and you literally play as a cat. The hunting mechanics are pretty fun, and you can also have your cat have kittens with other cats. I don't know if it has marriage, but they have something that's basically marriage. It's pretty cool. You basically, like, there's this kind of, like, leopard or lion spirit that is like protecting this gang of like abandoned house cats, which is what you play as. You play as an abandoned house cat. It's actually genuinely sad, but the gameplay is really fun. I highly recommend this one. Honestly, I haven't been doing much with Sims 4 lately, but I played like Potion Permit. I haven't gotten a chance to try this one yet. No Place Like Home is nice as a power simulator. Those are just like the recent ones, really. But I've played a lot of games. If you guys like Dwarf Fortress, Amazing Cultivation Simulator is really fun. It is also insanely complicated. So if you do play it, join the Discord. All of the resources are in the Discord. You could play this game without a guide, but I feel like playing it without any kind of guide or background knowledge would be incredibly frustrating. Let's see. I used to play more visual novels. I kind of got bored of them, so I don't play them too often. I let Korichi pick which guy I would go after in this game, and I ended up locked in a dog kennel. So, that was a thing. Analog: A Hate Story is a really good one. Played some Baldur's Gate 3 with Korichi, although we haven't gotten back to it lately. This one was quite fun, but it's very simple, kind of like a side-scroller with cooking mechanics. Yeah, I play a decent variety of games, but definitely, like, skewed towards more simulation things. Occasionally, a few things that go otherwards. Cult of the Lamb. Dayland was fun. Yeah, no, I've got lots of stuff here. I'm not going to go over them all because then I'll just never stop talking, but yep, I have way too many games on Steam that I probably don't need to have. Analog: A Hate Story was truly excellent. Like, the storytelling in that game is one of the best in the visual novel genres. I also really liked the way that, so like you, the player, can only interact with the main character through like pre-made choices that she gives you. And because of that, like, your communication with her is limited, but it's really fascinating that way, actually. Like, it was really cool. Yeah, I'm sure everybody has giant libraries with backed up games that they haven't done. What was I working on again? I feel like I was trying to get the refinement up. My sin is down to 0, so that's nice. Oh no, I tabbed out of the game and now my controller isn't plugged in. Okay, that's fine. I can fix this. We're just gonna save, which I probably should be doing more often anyway. And then I'm just gonna open the game back up. That should probably fix my controller. Yeah, controller's still not working. Okay. Let's open my recent games again. I'm very close to completing this playthrough. Alright. Not gonna give it... Oh, it's right here. Alright. Cool. Alright, controller. You better work this time, because I want to be lazy. I don't want to have to reach over my keyboard. I'm playing on a laptop. And it's not even on my lap either. Oh, shoot. What have I done? Back. Back. Oh, phew. That worked. Okay. Usually the top one is like a continue button, so I just pressed it without thinking. Right, make sure I'm still talking to her. Anyway, there's my long ramble about video games. Besides video games, I also really like doing crafts and DIY, but as of yet, I have not figured out how I would do that as a stream. I might do it one day if I get things set up better. Okay, you can have time off if you work that hard. Wait, did I... Okay, I already did talk to the prince. Okay. We're good, we're good. What games are you all playing these days? There we go. You have worked hard. Now let's clean you up. Maybe I can get that dragon to give us that really cool outfit. Although, I guess even if I do, she might not even fit it. That's one annoying aspect of the game. They have a few DIY streams on Picarto. Oh yeah, I might take a look at that. So the thing with me is that, like, I strongly prefer to do, like, VTuber stuff because, being famous is a hellscape that I want no part of. I was very briefly locally famous because of some activism stuff. I don't really want to talk to you, but I guess I get rewarded for it now, so there's no reason not to. Yeah, and it was, like, really unsettling, actually, because, like, there would be times where I would just leave my house to, like, go do something. Somebody drives by in a car and, like, shouts my name at me, and I'm like... I'm sure they meant it in a friendly way, but it just makes me really fucking paranoid. So... we still have money. Let's just go all in. Yeah. Gonna get you fit for court. You'll get a better job that way. Instead of a soldier, maybe you could be like a court magician or something. So yeah. Because of that, I'd rather not show my face in videos if I can avoid it. I have shown my face in videos in the past when I was like working with a non-profit, but now I'm older and jaded and like crotchety. I'm like, get off my lawn. As you can see, like, my YouTube isn't monetized. I just stream to chat with people while I do things, so, like, I feel like it's harder not to accidentally show your face if you're doing a craft stream. Oh, hello. I wonder what he's based off of. He's got, like, an Egyptian-type beard sleeve? Is it a beard sleeve? I genuinely don't know what they're called. Artistry went up. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, her dialogue changes a lot based on, like, her stats and what you've had her do lately. Let's see, what else do we need to study? Refinement is still pretty low. Glamour is really low. Is there anything you can study that gives you glamour? I'm not sure there is. Let me add dance, because I just totally forgot what that one does. Dance and... well, decorum is already maxed out. I guess I could keep going for the refinement. Maybe I'll try a different job. There's a bar, a sleazy bar, and a cabaret. But I think those jobs also increase your sin. What jobs here give me stats that I need? Honestly, none of them. What do you guys think? Should we try one of these three, like a sleazy bar or a cabaret? Just to get the glamour? Maybe I'll try the cabaret once. And then I'll give her time off since I'm sure that job will be incredibly stressful. We're just gonna try it out, see how it goes. Well, I mean, you're right. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I'm not sure. We need to get that glamour up, though. I want the old dragon to give me free shit. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Sleazy does stand up your sin. Oh, dancing gives glamour. I didn't even have to give her a job. I have lots of money, I'll just give her tons of dance lessons. Beat her up, Elodie. She's weak to magic. Alright, I do that much. Yeah, magic does a lot more damage. We're gonna stick with that for now. One more hit ought to do it. I'm still pissed they don't give me any money when I beat them.
業務は飲み客の応接。慣れてきたら歌や踊りもやってもらう。夜の仕事だからといっていい加減な態度は許されん。アルバイトとはいえプロの
I am kind of curious about, because like they censored a lot more stuff in this game, so I am kind of curious about how those seedy things work. I think that that's what the cabaret dances always looked like.
前にも言っただろう。いい加減な気持ちで仕事をしちゃいかんと。
Alright, obviously that job piles on the stress like nobody's business. So, we're not gonna do that again. Don't worry, you're good at both. Okay, so it's April, we're gonna change her clothes. I think she still can't wear the silk dress, right? Rude. Is there anything in town I can buy for that? No, they all add weight. No more dresses have unlocked. The general store doesn't have anything useful. Oh right, you can just donate to the church. How much money did it take? It didn't tell me. Well, that's fine. Honestly, there's no real point to going to the Alright, we got stress down, so let's just do all dance. All dance all the way. Let's go. There we go. That increases our glamour, but not our refinement. It would be so nice if we could increase both at the same time. But this one also increases stamina, so that's nice. Yeah, it does, isn't it? Also, I find it very strange that they changed the names of a lot of these skills. So, like, Constitution has been changed to Stamina, and Charisma was changed to Glamour. Which, I suppose I understand, because Charisma is just likability, but the way the game uses the stat is definitely more like Glamour. I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna beat him to death. See, most things you can do a lot more damage with magic than you can with hand-to-hand, because, like, almost all the fighters have, defense, but they don't all have magic defense. No, thanks for stopping by, Joe. It was great to see ya. Alright. We gonna dance. Yeah. This game is definitely what inspired me to get into game development. Even just playing it now is starting to refresh my burning spirit of working on my video game instead of letting it sit there. Let's see. I still have a decent amount of money, but I think I'm gonna run out, so... let's do some decorum. And then I'm gonna do errantry. Where do I want to go? I mean, honestly, I'm just going for money, so the Western Desert is a good place. I checked out all of the other places, but I haven't found, like, many monsters that drop lots of gold. Like, in the forest, almost all the enemies are, like, monsters, non-humanoid monsters. What kind of game are you working on? So, the game that I'm working on next, or that I've been working on, is... I'm kind of on a break right now as I kind of refocus on what I want. So, if you've ever played, or if you've ever read system novels, or like kind of isekai type stuff, but system novel is where one character goes and to various different universes and fulfills tasks in each one to like fix the plot or whatever. So that's the type of game I was making. And it's still in the works, but like some thoughts about how it would work on a fundamental level had to be redone from scratch. And so I'm trying to like solidify what I want more before I like do a bunch more programming and work for something that I end up dropping because I feel like it's not thematically appropriate anymore. So the idea is basically that it would be a... like... how to describe it? Basically, the player character would, like, go to different worlds, and then, like, there would be a system shop where you can spend points that you get for completing quests. And each world would have a certain number of plots, and you would get assigned a role in the plot. So, for the same plot, you could kind of... Why are you so eager to die? Okay. Yeah, so... it would have romance elements, and I also had planned to add, like, adult elements, because I think that there's just not as many adult games that are geared towards people who are attracted to men. There are some, but if you just look for those types of games in general, the majority of them are like that. And also the majority of them are, like, pretty violent. There's not very many wholesome adult games, which is a shame, honestly. This guy's magic resistance isn't that bad. I'll just beat him up instead. Long as he doesn't run away, I'll be fine. I want the money. So yeah, just kind of like, another thing that was... well... it depends on how you think. There aren't very many otome, but in this game, I was going to have it similar to, like, if you've ever heard of the game Degrees of Ludidity. Strangely fun, but cursed, and I would say that there's definitely some very toxic, parts of the community, so I don't really engage with that anymore. I used to do mods on there. But in Degrees of Ludidity, you get to control at the start of the game. Like, it has a lot of customization in what type of content will be in the game. So, for example, you could set it so that every single NPC is female. or every single NPC is male, right? And that allows you to, like... So every single character could be whatever gender. And so I was planning on having that type of player control in this one. And originally I wanted to do it... Oh, I didn't want to attack you. Wow, you didn't run away? I guess I'll just take the sin then. Oh, I got ancient milk though. Maybe I should be killing these things more often so she can fit into dresses, but the idea of giving my daughter ancient milk to make her throw up and lose weight seems very abusive. Anyway, so I originally wanted to have the whole thing kind of like procedurally generated, but when I got down to doing the work, working with other people online is difficult, and you get ghosted a lot. So I basically made the decision where I'm like, you know, even if I make it a little bit less procedurally generated, and I just give a bit of variety, I think that will be better if I can keep it as something I can make all by myself. Because, I'm autistic and working in groups stresses me out. In school, I would always end up doing all of the work, while the other people kind of, like, mooched, or, like, various things like that, and then... There's also the things about artistic direction, right? Like, if somebody's working on a project for you, with you, then they should be able to have their own ideas. But, for example, when I was working on mods, I initially was putting my own ideas into it, but as more people joined, I ended up taking on a spot where, like, I was helping other people put their ideas into my mod, and then I wasn't even adding my own mod content anymore, and that got really stressful. So, I mean, obviously, you know, that's really something with me. I don't have appropriate social skills to, do group work with unpaid people. How is her stress? Nah, she doesn't need pocket money. So, yeah, I've kind of started narrowing it down more, and I'm kind of forming the ideas of what I want to do, and trying to keep myself away from, like, power creep. You know, if you change into the summer clothes or the winter clothes when you're wearing a different outfit, then they actually will give you, they'll give you... What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, it reduces stress, right? So if you wear the clothes already, then you don't get any, you don't get that benefit. Cube. We have money. Why can't they just tailor the dress to fit my daughter? You evil people. Okay. Well, ancient milk it is, although I don't think it'll help. You have to drink, like, a lot of these to make changes. Can you wear it now? Nope. Well, you put her on the robust diet to get the hearty diet to get up her constitution, and you'll never live it down again. Yeah, so right now what I'm thinking is instead of having everything completely procedurally generated, I am writing, basically, I've decided to just follow the rule of 3. So, I will have 3 different three different universes, and then they each could have slight alterations of them, right? So, like, maybe in this specific universe, there's one timeline where they have magic and one timeline where they don't, or, like, one timeline where this specific culture becomes, like, the dominant, this specific culture becomes kind of like the dominant superpower, or that one. So I'm planning to start in a more restricted way, right? So the first world I'm going to make is like a kind of caveman technology beastman world. One of them will have beastman and one of them will have like no magic and it'll just be human tribes. And I'm going to include a lot of like primitive technology into it. So I have autism and ADD, which means that instead of really focusing on one thing, I really focus on one thing and then I get bored of it and then I really focus on a different thing. So that ends up with me having like a lot of like knowledge about a lot of things. Although most of my knowledge memorizing studies is useless because academia is so corrupt that they keep publishing things with like a sample size of 11 people and then acting like that means anything. But in terms of like crafts and stuff, like, you know, I've done a lot of research on primitive technology and different architecture around the world, and I know how to build shelters in the wild and all sorts of various things like that. So I was going to use that in the game to make it so that, like, there's going to be 3 different protagonists you can play, and of course you can change their gender and their bodies a little bit. But it's not going to be a fully customizable character like I originally planned. I might be able to do something like that later on, but doing it with dedicated characters is going to give me more material to make something more procedural later. Alright. I'm killing things really fast now. I really think I should go try to fight the God of War soon. Like, everything's maxed. How could I possibly lose? Did I get lost? I think I did get lost. I'm so confused. At least harpies also drop money. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I'm up to these days. Where the heck am I going? I doubt I'm gonna get enough milk to make this worth it. Sin went up to 30. Oh, actually they give lots of ancient milk. So is it that I go this way and then I go up and then I find the place? Oh, okay, I didn't go the wrong way. I just confused myself and wandered around for no reason. Well, that's fine. Anyway, the long-winded muttering of a sort of answer to your question. I enjoy game dev as a hobby. And because of that, I don't make as much progress as I might if I was, like, being paid. Because I just do what I want. Right now, I feel like a lot of the time I've taken on and had ideas for, like, very large games. So I want to try making some tiny, like, some tiny mobile games. Just to be like, I finished a project, not just working on it for a decade without finishing it. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that you liked the idea, Cerulean. I used to do more game dev videos here on YouTube. And in the future, I'm probably going to start making some again. We'll just see how things go, honestly. No milk. But no sin, so I guess that's also okay. Wow, I started this trip with, like... I'm not getting as much money as I thought I'd have. That's okay, though. I'll get there. So I'm thinking about what kind of small mobile game I could make. And I haven't decided if I want to do, like, some kind of shitty puzzle game. Or if I want to try to make something cute like Tamagotchi or, like, Chow Garden. The Chow Garden from Sonic Adventure 2 Battles. Which, honestly, I don't know why that game company is not making another Chow game. Because everyone loves the Chow. But they've basically just been like, yeah, it doesn't really fit into the theme of the Sonic games. What do you mean it doesn't fit into the theme? Everyone loves them. I want to play a Chow Garden game. And, like, there's a Tamagotchi mobile app that I tried out. I'll just, like, try a bunch of random games to do kind of, like, game dev research on, you know, just see what other people are doing and what kind of features there are out there in the wild. And at one point I tried the Tamagotchi game, which they have 3D art, which is fine, I guess. But the gameplay... I mean, it's more elaborate than the original Tamagotchi games were. But... I don't know, I couldn't get into it. It didn't have the same charm. I've been playing Mutant Dinos, and that one's kind of cute. It's a bit similar to Niche, which is like a game about evolution. The person that came up with Chow's Garden isn't there anymore. He started with the Nightospheres and Knights. He's basically the AI guy at Sega. Ah, that makes sense.
鳥や動物だけじゃなく
But yeah. My problem is I have too many ideas, and then I work on them, and I can get a lot done, but at some point, I end up burning out, because, like, I don't go part way. I'm, like, all or nothing, so when I get really into it, I just, like, do it at the exclusion of, like, everything else, which is not a good way to sustain your own interest over time. Let's see, what do I've got here? You know, maybe since I have lots of money, I'll just, like, work on her temperament. Because housework is literally the only way you can do that. And there's a lot of jobs that require you to have a good temperament. Nobody is really interested in it as much as he was, so it's hard to find others that were just as passionate. I can believe it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the company came out and said that they're just not going to do anything with the Chow. Which breaks my heart a little bit, but... yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the ADD and autism stereotype, right? You just, like, run full speed into a wall until you get bored, and then you run full speed into another wall. I am definitely living the stereotype. What? You're robbing me of my sensitivity. How could you do that? Alright. I have to remind myself to do housework early on in the game. So I don't have to sacrifice my sensitivity. Sensitivity is good. Ugh. Alright. What gives me sensitivity anyway? Was it theology? Painting? Poetry? Let's do some poetry. Besides poetry, let's do some painting. I really want her to finally paint something to put on the wall. That little fish painting is bothering me. It clashes with all the colors in the room. Please, please, Elodie, paint something. Anything. Just paint it and stick it on the wall.
講義は今日で終わりです。
さあ
There we go. Now I can save my sensitivity from harm. Too bad artistry won't go up anymore since it's already maxed.
いやあ今回はいい成績だったね。
Yes! Make a painting, please!
ここらで
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, but so does poetry. So I think poetry is just better.
よく書けた。あえて点をつければ、
104
タイトルは
points.
降臨する天使だ。
Cool. Good to know. Yeah, yeah. Nah. I'm gonna win the tournament again, and that'll get rid of a lot of stress.
旦那様
So I'm just gonna
今日
go
はお
hard.
嬢様の誕生日です
Well, obviously I'm gonna buy her a
ここは雑
present.
貨屋ですよ。
Just gonna get her another book.
書物は書物の値段
Our
は
household
120
values
はいありがとう
reading.
お嬢様
Also, the teacup would be nice, but like,
ただいま
plus 15 isn't that much for 500 gold.
旦那様お城から今年度分の報給が届いております
Why do I feel like I should have had another week? No, maybe I'm just confused. I'm gonna change her into different clothes. We'll go with the cotton dress. She's 17. I'm almost done with this playthrough. Alright, Elodie. Go beat people up. You can do it. On my next playthrough, I think I'll start with cooking. Bum, 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 bum. You know what would be really fun in this game? Playing with cheats was quite fun in the original game, but like, a New Game Plus would be cool. And then in the New Game Plus, maybe they would like give you points based on your last ending, and they increase your annual salary by that much.
私の相手は
That would be nice. Yeah, okay, I'm too strong. Literally no one in this entire world is stronger than me. In fact, after I win this year, I'm gonna go attack the God of War. I just feel strongly in my soul that I can kill him. How much do I get just from regular hitting? Even though my magic attack is 110, and my regular attack is 98, I seem to do more damage with regular attacks. Oh, maybe not more. Oh, 64. See, that's better. And now I'm guaranteed to win. Let's go.
それまで。
悪いけどあなたは私の敵じゃないわ
Yeah, this is my revenge. Ah, can't believe I only have 1 year left with my child and I've barely raised her stats. Oh shoot, sin. I need to get rid of that shit. Guess I'll do that next month.
次の相手は
ダムダム
Alright, this guy uses both swords and magic. I'm just gonna beat him up. Go, go, go. Honestly, I feel like this game also has, like, a really good amount of complexity. Because sometimes if a game is too complex, like, you end up feeling like you'll never experience everything. But I feel like this one does a really good job at that. Like, if it was more complex, I wouldn't complain.
あなたは私の敵じゃない
But
わ
I feel like it's in a good sweet spot right now. Especially with how fast these playthroughs can be.
次は準決勝ね
マッスルハルバルはちょっと強い
Alright, let's beat him up. I beat you last year, Grandpa, and I'll beat you again. Yeah, Lodi's defense is so good, she basically doesn't ever take damage. But you can't just go a defense build because these tournaments have a time limit. And once the time limit's up, whoever has the lower HP is gonna lose. Yeah, Exactly. I think so too. Like, even after all these years, this game is still pretty satisfying to play.
わしが負けるとは。
You know what? I think my MP went up from last year,
あなたは私の敵じゃない
and
わ。
I have increased my sensitivity, so I'm strongly leaning towards sensitivity increasing magic points.
いよいよ決勝戦だわ。
ナセルは砂漠地帯の魔法
Alright, I beat you in the streets, and I'll beat you...
娘、覚悟はいいか。
Streets. I mean, it's not sheets. I don't think I can come up with a word that is like Fight Clubby, but also rhymes. That's okay. I'm gonna have my baby win the tournament every year. Only one tournament left after this. I wonder if I've raised enough of her other stats to give her a better job. We'll find out, I guess.
諸君、あっぱれであった。
光栄です王様。
I'll add this to my collection of royal swords. Ooh, 50 refinement. That's very worth it. Now I can concentrate on dance classes. Alright, alright. How you doing, Squirt?
子供を産むのって大変なんでしょ？男は楽でいいな。
Well,
そうだよね。
I never sent you for babysitting, so you probably won't have any babies anyway. You're all good. Let's see. I don't really care about talking to people. It's not like it gives you stats. The only thing it'll give you is reputation. My reputation isn't awful. Let's see if I can fit into some other dresses. Bloop. Eh? Oh, I'm so dumb. I totally forgot that I bought this ring. And now there's not even enough time to go through everything. Oh well. Alright, so... I'm gonna
親愛
save.
どこに記録しますか？間違い。
Got a last year left. And... I have lots of money, so I don't really need to go anywhere. That's okay, I can do those other events on a different playthrough. Let's just really get your glamour up.
はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。
And put some poetry in there too.
スケジュールに組み込み。
Nice thing about school is they still gain stats even if they slack off, so you don't have to be that careful about stress. Glamour increases very slowly, but it does increase. Get lots more stamina, though. This is training for fighting God. Let's go, child. Ba-ba-bum.
今回のレッスンは
詩は文学の本土。
Alright. Oh, hey! It increases intelligence? Did it always do that?
講義は今日で終わりで。
お父さんは将来の夢ってある？
Why has the fortune teller not visited me yet? Like, if they visited like 5 times when she was 10 or 11 and then never again. Let's see here. I can afford to give her some pocket
あり
money.
がとう。
Get rid of that stress. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, yeah. Alright, let's go with more dancing. I feel like I want to get these to 220 if possible.
はい、スケジュールに組み込みます。はい。
Or at least 221. I think 221 is like
スケジュー
the
ルに組み
cutoff
込みます。
for one of the things. I've actually got her pretty... I'm getting her okay at various things. It's definitely not perfect, but... What's the fan wiki?
今回のレッスンさあ
Was the fan wiki about, a certain stat? I actually haven't looked at the wiki. There used to be this old website I would check, but I don't think it's up
ど
anymore.
うしよういいでしょ
And then I didn't bother looking at the wiki because I honestly remember most of it. They didn't give her clothes, but she's furry, so I think she's fine without them.
さあ
Finally, I have glamour over 100. Phew. I think if I just keep giving her pocket money, I can pretty much keep this going
今回の
infinitely.
レッスン
But I will run out of
あり
money
がとう
eventually.
あと
Oh, that didn't give very much at all, huh? Let's try talking to the town guard.
わしなんか女性に一番
That's not a huge increase. I think that 40 might be his max, actually. Alright, what are we doing now, huh? Oh, right, I have sin. I should probably get rid of that. Let's do some more
スケジュール
poetry.
に組み込みます
And some more
ス
church.
ケジュールに組み込みますはい
Yes,
スケ
this
ジュ
will
ール
be
に
good.
組み
詩は文学の
Alright. You go, Elodie. Your intelligence is going up. You're no longer as dumb as a brick. So
講義
proud.
は今日
いらっし
Ah, okay. 5 points away from 50.
ありがとう
No, I think the stat management is going pretty well. I think the problem is I didn't really start working on her social skills until age 16. I initially planned to do it from age 14, but the sad fact is I just didn't have enough money.
あんまりモンスターを
And then I was forced to invest more in her combat in order to get more money. Oh, right.
来たね
Gotta talk to her side
今度は
piece.
誰に会いたいのだ
や
本当に1月しか会えないのね
今日は楽しかったよ
約束
Alright, let's do this. 50 stress, that's not great. We only have 1 sin left though, so that's nice. You know what? This is my last time with her, so I am going to give her poetry,
スケジュールに
one
組み込み
more
ます
work at the church,
スケジュールに
and then we're
組み込み
gonna
ます
go on a real vacation.
はいスケジュールに組み込
Yeah.
み
詩は文学の
There we go. Oh, only a few more months. Then I get to see what kind of job she
講
gets.
義は今日
いらっし
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
ありがとう
I honestly don't think I have the stats to be a ruling queen. Yeah, let's go in the mountain. It's snowy.
お帰りなさいませ山は楽しかったでしょうね
That didn't reduce stress as much as I thought. I mean, literally, I think free time reduces stress more than that.
お父さんとキューブって
Let's just shove some pocket money at her. There we go. Now I can continue
来
to
たね
sustainably...
君のような
Oh,
気分
right,
なら
my
いつでも
decorum
来い
is maxed. Decorum used to be etiquette, I believe.
君
18. Yeah, there we go. I guess I'll keep increasing her reputation these last few times. Do I have things in my inventory? Can you wear this yet? No. I need this game to stop fat shaming my daughter. I'm not here for it. Okay. So we already talked. How are we doing? Intelligence is almost there. So I think we're going to do 2 poetry. Then I'm going to go to the desert. I want to get that intelligence pushed up to 221 at least. Because I think that's when it'll get pushed up to the next rank. Pochari? Wait, so are you gonna charge me more? Oh, they are. Well, it's probably still within budget. But please, give more intelligence. Well, I guess it went up a decent amount. Alright. You know what to do. Make that money, child. We still have a few more points till we get to 221. Oh, I should drop by the old dragon. I don't know if my glamour is high enough for him. But if I can get the dress, I will. I really like the dragon outfit. It's very slutty, but it's also just nice.
Yeah, よく来たな。なかなかにええ女子じゃわい。どれ、この字がお小遣いをやろう。
ありがと
う。それにしても色っぽいの。さあ、もうちょっとこっちへおいで。
Wow, they made this less creepy, but it's still pretty creepy. But I want the clothes. Gross. Okay, they did keep it. It's still pretty creepy. Yep. My daughter is a minor, please. Oh my god. Alright, so they didn't censor as much as I thought they did. Now I'm interested to see how they word those dark endings of the game. I am a non-creepy father that does not compliment my daughter on her breasts. Please. God. It is time for this dragon to return to the soil. He is fossilized. What? I was lecherous. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that that's in my backstory. But for being so lecherous, I didn't have any biological children. Jesus! Shut up! Holy shit! What is wrong with this dragon? Ballistics? Oh, that's a good one, Cerulean. Oh my god. Oh. A tiny scrap of cloth. Underwear.
こんな小さな布切れが
騙されたと思って着てみなさい。
Does give you plus 28 glamour and magic defense.
死体の伸びやかな魅力を存分に生かす斬新で未来的なフォルムと。
なんだかよくわからない。
Oh, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it had a different name originally, also. Well, I wanted this outfit because it is, like, genuinely one of my 2 favorite outfits in the game. But I feel I'm not sure that it was worth the amount of sexual harassment that she had to put up with for that. If I remember, this guy's pretty immune to magic. So, I'll just beat him up normally. magic once. Oh. Why won't it let me kill him? Stop running away. I have bills. Alright, so since I'm here and I have the ring, let's see if I can get some milk. I got that outfit, but I highly doubt they're gonna allow me to wear it. I wish that they didn't have the weight requirement and they just, like, let you wear the outfit anyway. Alright, a beautiful spirit of the spring. So originally, this character was naked. And they added clothes, but I feel like the clothes look a little off. Like, instead of like, I don't know. If I look at it, I can see they use the same color scheme as the background. But I feel like the clothes draw too much attention. Like, maybe they needed to be desaturated a little. Because I feel like the character's face should be where your eyes are drawn. Or I guess her legs in this case. I feel like the outfit is just too saturated. Yeah, no, they covered it up quite a bit.
私は泉の精霊。この辺りの水脈を守る者。あなたの持っている精霊の指輪の宝石は精霊の卵？私たちは99年に一度卵を産みます。去年やっと産んだ卵が誰かに盗まれてしまったのです。卵は1年で自然に孵化しますが、生まれたばかりの精霊は泉の水がなければ死んでしまいます。まあ、泉の精霊の寿命はちょうど100年。子供ができなければ泉は守護を失い、枯れてお願いです。卵かわいそう。でもこれはお父さんからもらった大切なものだし。
Yeah, we'll give it back.
わかったわ。
We're not evil.
これお返しします。ありがとう。これでこの泉も救われます。そんな、これはもともとあなたのものなんですから。優しいお嬢さん。あなたの人生がより素敵になりますように。
Sometimes I get sucked into listening to the dialogue because I studied Japanese for 7 years. I never became fully fluent, which I regret, but oh wow, that's a lot of refinement. Fun fact, if you don't give the egg, then this spring does just dry up, and then it's gone. Alright, let's see if we can get any milk. I can give her some nice clothes. Probably not, but I don't know. We can try. Yeah, you also get rewarded again for doing this on her next birthday. However, that doesn't matter here because the game will be over by her next birthday, so it is not fairy nectar. Interesting. What does that do, anyway? I don't think I can look at my inventory. That's alright. Alright, we're gonna go kill some skeletons to get some loot. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who keep the ring. Honestly, in most of the events, you get a way better rewards for doing it. Oh no, I just had the most cursed thought. Sometimes people make posts about what if you were isekai'd into the game you last played, and then I'm like, I do not want to get isekai'd into the Princess Maker universe. Not at all. I don't think magic is worth all of the sexual harassment in this place. I mean, to be fair, this city was so sinful that God tried to wipe it off of the face of the earth. So, like, you know, it's expected that people suck, but... Alright. Now we're getting those school funds. Oh, nectar raises charisma. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have much hope of getting glamour up to 221, but I'm gonna see if I can get at least intelligence and maybe refinement up. It would be nice to get morality too, but I'm not gonna prioritize theology lessons. Yeah, going out and getting money from, like, looting gives you way better rewards. And honestly, once you unlock it, if you're able to consistently kill these skeletons and not die while you're down here, this will get you so much more money than any job. Literally any job, even the most sleazy, high-paying job. Especially since those jobs also come with the downsides of, like, stacking on even more sin than murder, and, huge amounts of stress. Your daughter doesn't actually get any stress from going out and adventuring. I should probably sell off some of these swords. The bonuses they give, I don't think they apply unless you have them equipped. So there's no reason to keep them in the inventory. Alright, more skeletons. Beat them up, take their money. Grave robbing is so much fun. It's the 29th, so I don't have very much time left here. I hope I get more skeletons. Dang. No skeleton. No milk either. My child will wear no clothes. Kinda regret buying that 2,000 gold dress right now. She didn't even get to wear it. Oh, you know what? Somebody made a mod for this game that allows you to swap art. Oh, the dragon.
こんにちは。勇者のお嬢さんはご在宅でしょうか。
あなたはお嬢様のお友達ですか？
いえ、はい、
はっきりしない人を取り継ぐわけにはいきませんね。
Yeah, so basically, if you defeat the dragon, especially after the age of 15, I think, this happens.
おれ、しっかりせ。羊さん、わしはお嬢ちゃんの友達じゃ。竜の遺跡のロードラゴンが訪ねてきたといえばわかろう。
You're just as much of a creep in person, I bet.
竜の遺跡？じゃあさてはドラゴングランパ
ー。よう知っとるな。ここの親父とも古い付き合いよ。
What? Why didn't I know this?
キューブ、お客様。あら、どなたかしら。
お姉さん、僕と結婚してください。
Yep, you beat him up. Turns out he's a sub. And he's like, marry me. I don't think they made him particularly husbando-ish, though. I like his eyes.
なんだこいつは。
His hair. He also looks really young, but I guess he is 1 year younger than her. Wait, so that means if dragons mature way slower, if she marries him, you know what? I'm gonna stop thinking down that direction. Yep, this is going weird places.
お嬢ちゃん、わしじゃ。竜の遺跡の老いぼれドラゴンじゃ。今日はうちの若い者がお嬢ちゃんを嫁に欲しいと言うんでな。
竜の遺跡の？でもしかしてエッチな年寄りドラゴン？
Probably the intention. Yeah, I think so too.
グランパー、お姉さんに何かしたんじゃ。
He was basically like, I'm gonna pick a fight with this girl, and then she clapped his cheeks and he was like, step on me.
大したことはしとらん。安心せ。 のお嬢ちゃん。
どうだかで、こっちの方は？
お久しぶりです。その説は失礼しました。僕は遺跡の関所のドラゴンです。
じゃああの生意気な子？
あの時はごめんなさい。反省してます。でもあれからお姉さんのことが忘れられなくて。
Look at her face. She's like, what the fuck is happening right now?
お願いします。結婚してください。
This dragon has foreheads for days.
でもあなたはドラゴンなんでしょ？私は人間だから結婚なんて無理よ。
Oh man, since somebody made a mod where you can swap images, I wonder if I could redraw the dragon.
いえ、愛があれば種族の差なんて。結婚してください。大切にします。
He's kind of cute
旦
at
那様
least.
大変です。竜の遺跡のドラゴンがお嬢様にプロポーズを。
おや、久しぶりじゃな、勇者よ。お嬢ちゃんをうちの若い者にくれ。
10,000 gold as
と
dowry.
して1万ゴールド出そうと思うが。
Honestly though, a few days in the runes and she can get that herself. Alright, people in the live chat. Should I marry her to the dragon? Or should I let her marry the mysterious side piece from the castle? She's been meeting him every year and always promises to see him, so I feel like she might like her side piece better. However, marrying a dragon is pretty cool. But I guess if she marries a dragon, she die first? But after she dies, they just take her back up to heaven, unless you get a bad end for her, in which case they're like, gross. She got the human germs on her, so she's just gonna stay down there. Yeah, that's true. This is one of the areas that I think would have been better if they had elaborated on it more. Like, I would have liked there to be more interactions for the romance routes than just this. Wait, yeah. Alright, I'll go ahead and refuse it. I can't sell my daughter away when she has feelings for somebody else. Oh, look, he's crying! I made him cry! Sorry, buddy. I know that you want my daughter to step on you, but she just isn't interested.
やっぱりダメか。まあ、金でどうにかなるものでもないしの。さあ、諦めて遺跡に帰ろうぞ。
Yeah, honestly, like, I also dislike the fact that you can't let your daughter choose, right? Because, like, if I could be like, I'll accept if she wants to, that would be great, but, I think she can also have the dragon propose to her, like, earlier in the game, not just at age 17. But I might be wrong about that. I don't remember. Because, like, oh.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, yep, see, he asks how she feels about it, and she's like, nah, I'm not into you.
わかりました。僕も男です。きっぱり諦めます。
See, and then he takes rejection so well that I'm like, you know, he probably would have been a good husband, though. Yeah, gotten to know each other first would be nice. Like, honestly, the side piece at the castle is the only character that she can interact with that she could marry, like, in any meaningful way. But even then, she only gets to talk to him once a year. So it's just like,
あなたのこれからの人生が幸福で光り輝くように祈っています。
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I usually marry her off to the dragon if I get the option. Because, like, 1, marrying a dragon is just cool. 2, you do get lots of money. And he is, like, a genuinely good guy. That's the 3rd thing. So I'm like, you know, But I want my daughter to be happy.
よう言うた。では、さらばじゃ勇者よ。お嬢ちゃん、 また竜の遺跡に遊びにおいで。
Looks like the, Oh, interesting. Turning down the offer gives you more refinement. That's interesting.
ストレスって美容に悪いのよ。
Is this your way of asking me for pocket
あり
money?
がとう。あと
Well, it worked. Who should I talk to?
今度は
I
誰
already
に会い
talked
た
to
い
this
のだ。
guy. He's kind of a snob. Let's see if this guy will talk to me.
英雄色を好むと言ってな。我が輩は若い女性と話すのが大好きなんだ。
Why they always gotta make it weird?
上品なだけが女じゃない。女がどうすれば男が喜ぶか考えてみたまえ。
All the people in the palace are trash. All of the men are always giving unsolicited opinions on what they think women should be like. Fuck off, man. Alright, let's see. Can I wear the dress? Okay, next. I feel like if I change pages, it should stay on the next button, but it doesn't.
ちょっとサイズが合わないようですね。
God damn it. I really like that outfit too. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if they changed the art for the outfits to like make them more modest. Because they gave all of the NPCs clothes. Alright, what are my stats? Intelligence and refinement still need a little more work. I got some sin. My stress is... not the best. Okay, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna go to poetry. We're gonna work at the church to get rid of some of that sin. And then... I'm just gonna do 2 churches and then give her pocket money. I don't think her stress will be that high. Poetry is not a very stressful class. Da 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 da.
講義は今日
Alright. Take that sin away. Guess I didn't really need to go twice, but if I want it to be 0, I guess I'll do it. It's already April, so I'm really approaching the end of the game.
ありがとう。
あんまりモンスターを殺すとたたられそうで嫌ね。
Don't worry, you've been going to church. It'll be fine. So her weight is... and her height. So she got a bit taller. Oh, I see that the height bar can go even higher. I wonder how you give her height. I always assumed she just sort of automatically grew tall. Yeah, I really like the outfit. I haven't seen it in this art style because Princess Maker Refine when I first bought it was like so... the translation was so bad I couldn't force myself to play it. I think I've literally played that game for 3 minutes. Let's see. So intelligence is already maxed out. Refinement is not maxed out, but dancing doesn't give refinement. So I think I might need to do another poetry class, just to be safe. Let's go with poetry. And I don't know, I could get theology up since I'm right at the border. And... as much as I want to go on an errand, her stress is 45. Wait, can I give her pocket money?
ありがとう。
Cool. Now I can send her out. Okay. So, we're gonna do poetry for the refinement. And we're gonna do theology for the morality. And then we're gonna go... Western Desert or fight the god? What do y'all think? Should we get more money or fight God? Kind of leaning towards fight God, to be honest. I don't know if you get money for defeating God, though. If you kill the God of War, does that mean war will never happen again? Did she grow majorly? Well, she got about 10 centimeters or so. I think that Elodie is just, or like Olive is her default name. That is just sort of naturally supposed to be shorter. I don't know. Alright, let's go with this. Let's kill God. April is a good time to kill God. Oh, I guess it'll be May. Yes, it is time to fight God. I mean, like, with all her combat skills maxed out, why wouldn't you fight God? Ooh, refinement is almost at 221. I could probably buy a teacup to push her over. Then I don't have to take her to any more of those classes, and I can concentrate on dance. And if I concentrate on dance, then she should, Wait, why is morality not going up? Oh, morality. You don't get morality from class. You get it from volunteering. Dang. You can beat him so easily. Like, don't even worry about it. Let's go. Pashoo, pashoo. Haha. I'm still upset we don't get money from this. I guess you get reputation. When you want to do some of the more prestigious careers, your reputation becomes pretty important. Alright, we're gonna go fight God now. Hello, please get out of my way. I'm going to fight God. Alright, so if you want to fight God, you need to go this way. Before we fight God, I just need to check something. You're broke. I don't care about killing you. There is supposed to be a bandit here sometimes, but I don't know what the conditions are for them to appear. You get money for beating them up because they have a bounty on their head. But like... I don't care. Please go away. Thank you. I think I've tried to talk to them, but I don't want to risk them attacking me and then I get more sin. I don't want to waste any more time in church. Oh, but I guess I have to go to church at least one more time to get the last 2 points I need in morality. Well. In any case, I should get some kind of reward. For killing God, right? Preferably a monetary reward? I don't know. Approach to the war god's shrine. No admittance. Well, obviously, they didn't know I would show up. My daughter can go anywhere she wants. You just have to walk upwards for forever. Wow, you can even pick up... Look, I am, like, leaving the stratosphere right now. I am, like, shunting off into space. Were those stairs always there? Alright, I just wanted to know what he has to say. Now I'm gonna fight him. Yeah, right? I wonder if I can walk up those stairs after I beat him up. No, I won't. You'll regret it. Okay, maybe I'll regret it. Oh yeah, sensitivity must impact MP because, like, look how much higher my MP is now. I can't think of any other stat that would have done it. I think I'll be okay because I have healing pills. Guy sure has lots of morale, doesn't he? I don't even think I'm gonna need to use healing pills. Look at you go, Elodie. I have raised you into being the best monster. Ha 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 ha! Elodie has defeated the war god, yes!
ここから先には行ってはならぬ。
Wow, I only get 3 sin for killing the god of war. War god sword! I should have done this earlier. Then I could fight in the tournament using that thing. Oh, that's so cool. Your daughter defeated the god of war. Alright, let's go up the stairs. What happens here? Oh, hey. That's Venus, the patron saint.
おお、ついにここまで来てしまったのね。
これも定めというものか。
Hi.
私はあなたの守護者、そして金星を司る者、ヴィーナス。あなたはとても強いわ。でも女の子はそれだけじゃダメね。
I have made her very well-rounded. Don't you criticize my parenting. Okay, you can criticize my parenting as much as you want.
さあ、もうお帰りなさい。ここは天界の入り口。人の来るべきところではないのよ。
Oh, look, it even got up to past 221. That means it's in the next bracket.
私が人間に負けるはずがない。天上の神々以外に私が敗れるはずが。娘よ、ここは天界への門。私は400年間ここを守ってきたが、人間に負けるようでは務まらない。
And you want me to do what?
私の剣を大切に使ってくれ。
Okay, sure.
階段が消えちゃった。
Alright, but 100 points? That is super substantial. And it just so happens that Glamour is one of the ones that I still wanted to train her up before the end of the game.
消えた。もう上には行けないわ。
Unfortunate you can't kill him twice. I would take twice the rewards. Bro, you are literally a snowball. I killed God. You have no right to stand before me. Honestly, I feel like there's nothing else to do here.
何かいる。
Because I can't find the mercenary that hides here. By the way, in the original game, there is a mercenary that will appear on this map. And if you fight and lose, he rapes your daughter. I don't know if they took that out or... Oh, hey, is this it?
警備隊の基地にしようと何度か食料を運び込んだんだが、いつの間
I skipped his dialogue.
気をつけてお家に帰るんだよ。
Somebody's been eating their supplies. Alright, fine. I won't go in. I thought maybe the bandit was hiding there. Oh, maybe the bandit appears there, but only at night? Okay, let's try. It's not like I have anything else to do on this map anyway.
何かいる。
It's not nighttime yet. Come on.
お嬢さん、気を
Dang. Well, it was worth a shot. I have no idea what the conditions are for that bandit to appear. I'll have to look it up on the wiki later. Too bad nothing here drops money.
何かいる。
Rude. Then die. Okay, no sin for me. That's a win in my book. Okay. Wolves do not carry money. There is no point to, there is no point to killing them, really. I doubt they'll drop spoiled milk. Phew, I'm glad I didn't kill him. I do not need more sin this close to endgame. You know, I vaguely remember the wolf actually can talk, but now it just growls. I wonder if it's just like a random chance that it will actually talk to you. Oh, you have to beat the other two bandits. Huh. Okay, well that makes sense. Maybe I should go after them then. I still have a decent amount of stress. I'm still mad that the frickin' fortune teller hasn't shown up. Last time the fortune teller told me that she was gonna end up being a, I'll talk to the minister next. Oh, this guy's corrupt as fuck. If you do the dance competition, he actually bribes the judges to give his niece a better score or something. You can still win, but it makes it a lot harder. Yeah, they're all a lot nicer when you have the stats to talk to them. Oh, interesting. Well, that's, something. Yeah, this game has a lot of dark aspects. Alright, so we don't have very much money, which means I'm gonna have to go get money. I know one of the bandits is in the south. I don't know where the other bandit is. There's one in the north, one in the south, and I guess the other one must be in the east, but I'm not sure where. Okay, so intelligence is already good. Refinement needs to go up. So we're gonna study dance classes. Morality needs to go up, so we're going to volunteer at the church. And then, let's see. Yeah, then we'll go to the desert and we'll gather money. Okay. Oh no! Dance increases glamour, not refinement. I'm dumb. Yeah, the Southern Lakes is the one I remember. That one is a female bandit. Okay, yeah, the forest is the one I didn't remember. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Is the forest one a random encounter or like a specific space? I know that there's like this weird magic magic circle in the forest. And the magic circle is like, if you sleep there, you could have an event, but I think that's the one with the unicorn. And I didn't buy the unicorn horn, so I can't unlock that one. It's also surprising that the orc hasn't come to harass me about buying his wares, because, like, I've been here so much. Alright, I'm not gonna go visit the old grandpa. He doesn't give very good pocket money anyway. He might give more if I had higher social stats, but I don't. Oh, RNG, huh? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna waste time on that. We have so little time left now. It's unlikely that I'll run into them. Let's see if we can get some milk. Then I can actually fit her into the outfits I got her. Guess not. Well, it was worth a shot. The cheat shop was nice for that, because you could just buy unlimited amounts of that. Alright. Yeah, you better run. I don't need any more sin on my file. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow, that thing is very dead. No milk though. Ah, finally a skeleton. Oh, this thing takes magic hits. Takes more magic damage. That's good. Oh wait, no, my physical damage is also very high. That's okay. We don't actually need that much money because there's not very many time for classes. On the other hand, we need lots of money because I would rather spend every waking moment on classes to get a better ending. Yeah, I think refinement is the only stat that's under 221. Let's go. I want her to be well-rounded. Then you can do whatever you want, child. Yeah, between magic or attack, I'll usually go with attack just because you can button mash. Oh, right! I can sell off all those swords rotting in my inventory. That reminds me. No, I don't want that. Change equipment. Can I wear this?
なんだかお嬢様
Haha! I can use it.
お嬢様がこれを欲しがってる
Perfect.
僕は
Let's see how bad I hit now. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna beat people with a War God sword. I don't want gold, I want skeleton. I don't want crow. Unless you give me milk, then I will accept it. That damage didn't seem too impressive, but I don't think that the crow really has enough HP. Alright, now we can see. Okay. Oh, this sword is badass. I mean, I critted, so it was already quite good, but... yeah, this is nice. I'm into it. Not a very good drop, but I've got another few days. Before, a good hit like that would only be like 70, so I guess it went up by like 10 points, I want to say, the damage. It'd be better if I had higher strength. I could have spec'd for that better. On the other hand, I think I'm doing pretty good on this run, given that I haven't been using guides and I'm just using my memories of the game from before. I've managed to get quite a lot done. Wow. Why are all these skeletons so cheap? Come on, come on. Don't just change the time. Give me more skeletons. Wow, they don't normally take that long to kill. I am definitely racking up the sin. But I don't feel like I have enough money to really just spend money on giving money to the church to erase sin. There we go, finally a good RNG. Maybe I can donate to the church. Then I can save time for classes. Yeah, you really don't want to run out of money when you send her to class, because if you can't pay for the class, it just wastes the whole frickin' week. Alright.
夏は記録的な猛暑です。
Oh, this will reduce
早速
stress.
夏。
やっぱり夏は夏服ね。
Not by much, but I mean by 5. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you.
魔法の腕では私の右に出るものは少ないわね。
Yeah, you pretty badass, not gonna lie. Let's give her some pocket
あり
money.
がとう。あと
Pocket money is so much cheaper. Alright, alright. We're in June. We only have a few more months. We have 3,400 gold. We need to get rid of the sin. So I'm going to send her to A class. I guess poetry increases refinement, I think.
スケジュールに組
We're
み込
going
み
to
ます。
send her to the church.
はい。スケジュールに組み込みます。
And then, what else should we do? Yeah, right? Once you kill God, you're like, no, everything else pales in front of that. You know, I think I'll... I'm undecided. Did my refinement go down? Wait, does this even give you refinement? Or is it decorum? Let's add a little bit
ス
of
ケジュールに
both.
組み込みます。
Yeah, that'll be good. So a little bit of both, and then... I don't have that much money. Oh, wait. Pawn shop exists.
ここは雑貨屋ですよ。
Okay, so what am I gonna sell off? Let's sell off the
そ
katana.
れなら
The katana.
はい。ありがとうござい。
Alright, because we don't need that anymore. What else can we sell? Honestly, I don't need these healing pills, but let's
それな
sell
ら
out the
こ
swords
の価格で
first.
はい。ありがとうござい。
Wow, those are worth like nothing. I don't like that you have to
それなら
scroll through
は
every
い。
time.
ありがとうござい。
Alright, let's go next. The royal sword you are actually just not allowed to
それな
sell.
らこの価格で引き取ろう。なんだ、やめるの？
What else do I have to pawn, huh? Okay, poetry does help with refinement. Okay. Then I will do that. How much does this sell for anyway?
それならこの価格で引き取ろう。
600G? That's like nothing, man.
なんだ、
Fuck you.
やめるの？
Scam artist. Alright.
あんまりモンスターを殺すと
You'll be fine. Okay. So we really need refinement. So we're gonna study poetry.
はい。
We're gonna
スケジ
study
ュール
it
に組み込みま
twice.
す。はい。スケジュールに組み込みます。
And then after that, what? Oh, right. Yeah, we have to do the church too.
はい。スケジュール
Alright,
に
go, go, go.
しわ
Yes, refinement. Perfect. We need that. Give us more. I must reach 221 at least to get her at the top of her bracket. Doesn't it increase refinement by very much, though? Only by 5.
君は今日で上級課程
Maybe the master course will give us more.
いらっしゃい。
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
ありがとう。
旦那様、お嬢様。旅の占い師が
お宅の娘さんの
What's the verdict?
お宅の娘さんは将来立派な魔法使いになると出たぞよ。
A commendable magician, huh? It's probably the reputation that's doing that. Because the magic reputation is so high. It can really push you in one direction. Okay, so I need more sin to be gone. I need more refinement to be gone. I need to give her pocket money to reduce the stress. Okay, so with this amount, I think we're okay to continue working her to the bone. She's almost all grown up. We won't have very much more time to, like, teach her things. Jesus. Okay. Well, I can only afford to do that once. So, let's do church twice after that. Just to make extra sure we get rid of all the sin. Oh wow, this is literally the very last... The very, very last month. No, farm work destroys refinement. I'm gonna have to buy a teacup. I think if I buy a teacup, it'll push my refinement over. Yeah, farm work lowers it. That's why I always do farm work in the beginning of the game, to get her stamina up. Because it does increase stamina really well, but it will just... Your refinement is useless. So if you want to have your character have social skills, you really need to get the farming out of the way early. Or go for cooking. Because if you win the cooking contest early in the game, then... what else do you have to say? Oh, I almost panicked. I was like, is she gonna marry Cube? But no, because Cube only carried her home once. Every time she gets beat up and carried away, her love for Cube increases. Oh yeah, I can still talk to people. I don't want to talk to you. I haven't talked to the bishop. I guess I could do that. Okay. So I need to go buy a teacup. There we go. Now we got over 221. I am fairly satisfied with this. This is quite good. Oh, really? Beating the bandits does too. I didn't know that. I knew that if you lose to the bandits, it will a lot. Okay, so this is the real last month. So now the question is, what do we want to do? I don't know, maybe... I don't need money, because, like, I've met all the goals that I had. I don't really feel like increasing anything else, so why don't we just do some errantry? We'll go to the 3 places with the bandits, and we'll just try our luck, okay? So, Southern, Eastern... Wait. Does it matter which order I do them in? I feel like the Eastern one would probably be the lowest level one. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do this, and that's what we're gonna do for, like, the last month we have with our daughter. Just go out adventuring. Also, let's put her in a cool outfit. Can she even wear... Can you wear this yet? Fucking Cube fat-shaming my child. Fine. You can have the cotton dress. That's the fanciest thing that you can fit into, so that's what we'll do. Alright. We're gonna go Woodlands, Southern Lakes, and Northern Mountains. And this will be our last month with Elodie. Alright. It's RNG, so honestly, we're probably not gonna run into the bandits, but... whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing to see here, officer. Move along. He has such a menacing face. I should do an evil run. Oh. I'm not sure I wanted to do that, but I guess this is fine. Oh, right. That reminds me. What's this? Okay, so there's a dragon in there. Oh, right, but if I kill things, I'll get sin. Alright, alright. We're gonna go up.
何かいる
I don't think the bandits have a specific area that they show up in this map.
何かいる
I'm not positive on that, but I don't think so. If it's just RNG. So if it's gonna be like that, then I might as well...
何かいる
Oh, shoot! No, I didn't want to fight you. Well... There is nothing I can do to not one-hit kill. So, that's life, I guess. Oh, I know. I'll just pay off the church. That'll be fine. Yeah, you can reduce sin with money. So even though this is the last month, I'll still be okay. So since I'm here, I might as well go through...
何かいる
Oh, these things are so cute. I love them. Okay, okay, we're gonna go down. Aha, I have a high enough sensitivity for this event now. Alright, the tree has stood for many millennia.
あ、こんにちは。立派な木ですね。
おや、驚いた。お前は私の姿が見えるのか？
はい、はっきりと。
Oh, I always thought this was a guy, but based on the voice, maybe it's a girl?
私はこの霊木の番人を務めるエルフだ。私の姿は普通は人間には見えぬはずだが、稀に感受性の高い人間には見えるようだな。
私もエルフに会ったのは初めてです。
お前が人間の戦士なら頼みがある。私はこのエルフの霊木を守っているのだが、ドラゴンもどきどもが樹液を吸いに来て困っているのだ。お前の戦闘技術を少し私にくれないか。代わりに私の魔法の力を与えよう。
Sure.
いいでしょう。
I have some to spare. My stats are maxed.
すまんな。助かるよ。
Alright. Combat skills draining from your body, huh? I had 123. 118. Yeah, I knew I'd be fine.
いいぞ。お前の力は澄んでいて私の体にもよく馴染む。
Well, she did come from the gods, so not surprising. Although the 3 sin is still there. See, this is just a good deal.
助かったぞ。さらば。
Now I want to increase my defense. Oh well. Anyway, I got to do one of the special events, so that's nice.
何かいる
I feel like this is where you meet the unicorn. I don't want to fight you. Please leave. I'm searching for bandits. Where could there be bandits?
何かいる
Guess there's no path that way. Bow,
何かいる
bow. Okay.
何かいる 何かいる
These things are so creepy looking. This is where the pseudo dragons hang out.
何かいる
No bandits so
何
far.
かいる
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. That's just a scarecrow.
何かいる
I'm gonna use the underground passages anyway. You can't stop me. My daughter killed God. She'll be
何かい
fine.
る
So I guess in order to get the bandits, you really just have to do a lot of adventuring. so that you eventually get the RNG.
おい、あんまり城から離れると危ないぞ。
こんにち
最近獲物の動物が増えてきたんだ。
Well, I'm glad that nature is for thriving, I guess. His hideout can only be accessed through a passage within one of the swamps. Interesting, okay. I might not have time to find it, but let's check. It must be the big swamp. So I do know how to get to the big swamp, I think. I think I just get it through here.
何かいる
And I'm pretty sure there's only one underground passage here. And it's like right here. There we go. Okay, so now I'm here.
何かいる
And I know for a fact that you can't go... Oh, where's this lead? Oh, I think this is just the same one. Okay. No other holes, I don't
何かいる
think. So the one over there leads us back the way we came. Ah, nope, we didn't get it. That's alright. We'll try in the south. We'll see how it goes. If we don't get it, that's just life sometimes. So I know how to get to the ferry
何かいる
place. I don't have the spare sin for you, sir. Do not attempt to cross the shallows. Falling down a waterfall is perfectly fine, though. Yeah, the secret passageways hidden all over are kind of annoying to navigate. I don't think this one has any alternative routes. She hangs out in the island that has the big flower. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Oh, I didn't think you guys showed up here. Okay, so if I want to get there...
何かいる
Geez, how many of you are there? I feel like it's this way. And go this way. I can't go in there. Let's go up. Over. Okay, not this way.
何かい
We'll
る
go the other way. Yeah, the place with the big flower is the same place that all the fairies show up. Okay, so... Do I have to go down another waterfall? I do. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, now I know how to get there.
何かいる
Oh, no.
何かいる
I have no time for you. I'm going to the lake.
何かいる
Honestly, I might not get there in time. But even if I did get there... Oh, what's this say? Aha! Female thief Blood Rose Venista. Oh, that reward is actually pretty good. Okay. Think I have to go up for this, or...
何かいる
Aha! Here it is. Leave me alone! Speaking of which, there are specific items you could have. So this is the entrance, but in order to access the island itself, you have to go all the way up. Okay, not that far. You have to go quite a ways up. I feel like I run into enemies faster here than other places. Okay, so you go in here, and then you go through the north, and then you wander all the way around. And then you go along, and then you can get up here. Okay?
何かいる
Do I need to camp, or do I just wander?
何かいる
Just a kidnapper. Dun, 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 dun.
何かいる
Nope.
何かいる
Not sure this bandit's gonna show up.
何かいる
But we're giving it our best shot.
何かいる
Let's try camping. Maybe after I rest, something happens. Nope. Well, we tried. Honestly, I've already explored this area completely. In that case, here we are.
今日はお嬢様の誕生日です。プレゼントを買いに
I
行き
mean,
ましょうか。
obviously we are going to buy her a birthday present.
はい、ここは雑貨屋ですよ。
Let's see. Oh, you have to defeat the forest bandit? Oh, I was afraid that was gonna happen. Oh well. There's always next time. Let's see. So I have refinement, sensitivity, or intelligence. Sensitivity is the biggest one. I think I'll do that just to push myself into the...
定価はこうなってますが。はい、ありがとう。
Alright,
お
18th
嬢様
birthday.
お誕生日おめでとうございます。
嬉しいお父様ありがとう
Congratulations.
旦那様、お城から今年度分の報給がと
The fateful day. So first, we're going to bribe the church.
教会へありがとうございます。
Awesome. The church has been bribed. The child
鳥や動物だけじゃなく
has been talked to.
来たね。今度は誰に会いたいのだ。
Let's talk to the king.
世が国王じゃ。
国王陛下本日はお目通りが叶い虚越至極にございます
おお、勇者の幼女か。大きくなったな。
You want my daughter as your concubine? You have to fight me
そな
first.
たの父は素晴らしい戦士であった。父の名に恥じぬ働きをせよ。
Oh, nice. Nice little boost. Okay. Well, now it is time for Fight Club. She'll throw a fit if I try to do one of the other ones. We'll just do this one. Go out with a bang. Power move, using the God of War's sword in the fighting tournament.
私の相手は
アニータ・カサンドラ。
Yeah, we know who she is. She beat us once and she's lived to regret it.
遠慮しないわよ。
I feel like she doesn't really get stronger year for year. Yeah, right? Also, usually the visuals of the sword and armor change, but I have the God of War sword, but it doesn't show up in the images. It looks just the same as my old one. That's kind of sad. Oh wow, she actually hit me. Wait. Oh man, if I lose, I'm gonna be so angry. I didn't even save.
それまで時間切れじゃ。判定は
No! Well, that's why you should save before doing this, but it's fine. I should have gone with the attack, because the whole point was to test out the sword anyway. Yeah, honestly, I got pretty unlucky there. Especially when she landed that last hit on that one hit that was like 93 damage. And like, there's nothing I can do about that, right? If I don't hit, she clearly has max stats. She has the best sword and the best armor in the game. I guess the heavens just want to make sure that she goes into adulthood with humbleness. That's fine. It's fine.
諸君、あっぱれであった。
Well,
ありがたき幸せ、ますます精進します。
一回も勝てなかったからってくよ。
ugh. Well, that's alright. We did our
鳥
best.
や動物だけじゃなく
We talked to all the people.
来たね。今度は誰に会いたいの
Let's
だ
talk to the queen this time.
王妃様、お目通りかない御越至極にございます。
まあ、可愛らしいこと。一緒にお茶でも飲みましょう。強さや美しさはいつかは枯れるもの。女の子は気立てのいいのが一番ですよ。
Two. Oh, it's because my temperament isn't good, and that's the stat she likes. She likes the temperament. Well, I think once I click this button, it's the end, so let's go. 8 years pass by, just like a dream. Oh, hey, this is new ending art.
長い間私を慈しみ育ててくださってありがとう。私はお父さんの導きによってこんなに元気に成長しました。
Okay, but why is she naked
お父さんと過ごした少
though?
女時代を振り返ればいろんなことが思い出されます。修行をしたのもいい思い出です。良い経験をさせてくれて感謝してます。アルバイトに精を出したこともいい思い出です。私くらい熱心に同じ仕事をやった女の子はいないでしょう。あの頃はもう少し女の子らしいアルバイトをしたいと思ってたけど、
Interesting.
今思えば
It used to be that she would specifically mention the job that she did the most. But now it's more generic.
私の取り柄は魔法の力だから、それを活かせる道に進みたいと思っています。失
Yeah.
敗でしょうけど、温かく見守ってやってください。
Do we not get the letter anymore? Oh no, okay. This is fine. Yeah, I guess that scene
旦那様、
replaced the
お
letter.
城の馬車が来ました。何でもお嬢様を迎えに来たとか。
私を？一体何事かしら。
Time to get
とも
married.
かくあなた様を即刻お連れするようにとのご命令で、ささ早く。
おお、娘よ、よくぞ来た。立派に成長したものだ。勇者がお前を引き取った時はほんの小さな子供であったが。
王様、ご機嫌麗しゅうございます。
誠に世の機嫌は麗しいぞ。あの勇者の子がこのように立派になって今世の前におるのだからな。
父も王様に吉名に伝えてくれと申しておりました。
今日来てもらったのは他でもない。君の魔法の評判は国王陛下のお耳にも届いておる。そこで君を王宮魔法師に推挙しようと思うのだ。
Nice.
私を王宮魔法師に？
Not a
知
bad
っての通り
pick.
王宮魔法師は王国の魔法使いの最高位。直接国王陛下の諮問に預かる重職である。
Time to be the court magician.
そのようなタイミングが私などに務まるでしょうか。
いや、そなたにしか務まらん。世は嬉しいぞ。
そなたがこのように立派になってくれて。
ありがとうございます。身に余る光栄です。力の限りやってみます。
うん、期待しておるぞ。
Oh, yeah, this looks pretty good. Yeah. The art has changed a little bit, but not too much. There didn't used to be those glowy things quite exactly like that. A genius knight with an affable personality. Oh. Why is the spaces wrong? I thought she was gonna marry the prince, but I guess I didn't have the stats for that. Okay, I skipped that accidentally. Oh no, her abilities hadn't convinced people? Her stats were so good, what the fuck do you mean? They're just saying that she's basically a parachute employee? How much better at magic does she need to be? Her stats were maxed. It's probably her social skills that weren't good enough.
あなたの娘は稀に見る素晴らしい能力を身につけました。あなたの教育は見事でしたよ。さて。
She's gonna yell at me about why she didn't have babies.
このような職に就いたのはなかなか立派でした。その後、彼女はまずまずの働きだったようね。
Fairly decent. She would be amazing. Fuck all of you. I'm glad you at least approve of that. See, she always shames you for not letting her go to daycare. She won't have kids unless she goes to daycare.
あなたの娘は良い大人になりました。彼女はもともと天界の子。大人になったら呼び戻そうと思っていましたが、このまま地上で天寿を全うさせましょう。
Oh, okay, the letter still exists. That's good. Oh, I guess this isn't the letter. This is just the credits. Well, it's fine. Okay. I don't know why the text moves up really jerkily like that. It's pretty weird. Bit off-putting. I still think I did really good giving her well-rounded stats. Some of the endings just have, like, really specific requirements. So without a guide, you're probably not gonna get them, on your first, second, third, or fifth try. I wonder what needed to be higher. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll find out what I went wrong. She should have been amazing at her job. Maternal Instinct 16. I'm surprised it's even that high. Maybe that's the base? May their glorious story last for all eternity. Well, that's it. I did it. The playthrough is over. Oh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it might have been the reputation. Her social reputation wasn't very high. Like, her renown. And a lot of those big... I should have been talking to people in town, but I've totally forgot until, like, the end. That's alright, though. We did pretty good for a no-guide run. Well, I'll go ahead and end it there. Thanks, y'all, for joining me. It was fun. It was so nice to take a nostalgia trip into this game. I will talk to you next time. I'm gonna go eat. Later, y'all. Later, Cerulean. Thanks for hanging out.